Stop.
I'll turn you into chunk paste.
Is it just me, or is everything much, much louder? Like, disturbingly loud. Like, I kind of flinch a little bit every single time I hear something. Oh goodness, double music. Ah!
Any more?
Ah!
Stop having a penis.
Holy shit. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, my ears! Okay. So many points. Okay, let's turn everything the fuck down. Everything. About there. Let's see if that is much better. You guys have so many points because my VODs are so long. I assume the VODs still transfer points anyway. Alright, let's risk it. Oh, that is so much better.
Saturday, yeah.
Oh god, no, it's so loud. Ah!
Shut your immature little mouth up right now.
Hmm.
Bro, I want to hear immature from you of all people.
At least I don't come back to whenever someone says something like hi and you're like, you're a hi.
I want to hear it.
Oh.
It's not even a comeback, bro. It's just
The
a
new,
statement. I'm just calling you out.
like, Steam VR update made everything ear-bleedingly loud.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you know there's a volume slider, right?
Wait, what?
On
Where?
the dashboard?
What?
On the bottom right.
So pull up your CVR in the bottom
Steam
right.
VR.
Oh!
It's been in the old one.
Yeah, it's been there the whole
It's been
time.
there.
I never knew! It was maxed
Oh,
out!
there was a Steam VR like
Yeah.
sound thing. on
It
the
was
had that problem
maxed
before, too,
out,
and I
and
was
it
like,
hurt
Never
so
had
bad!
it.
Yeah.
Wait, on Steam VR? Oh yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
your
she didn't know.
desktop volume is.
See?
Just,
I
oh,
understand.
your desktop
Hello! Look,
Ellie's
thank you for
so
the raid!
cute.
I am very cute! I don't know what it's doing!
By the way, so guys, unfortunately, for some reason, some of the weapon spawns are
Stop
switched
dancing,
today
Emma.
for no reason.
Mm.
Didn't change anything. It's just for some reason when you click on the sword, it now changes.
You're like twisting
Oh,
around
it's
and
because I
shit.
got my fucking
Instead of
long-ass
so
pajama
if that happens, I'm sorry.
trousers on, and then
Yeah,
I'm
you're
covering up
fine.
the
We just call it. We just
into my
Hello.
So, like,
if you click
magic
on that
fucks.
rapier, it'll spawn
Shan,
the wrong
do it.
sword.
The new Steam VR update is amazing, though.
What'd it do?
What are you doing, San?
What do you
Your
do,
desktop.
cutie? You got the real
desktop
hot
1 to
tit.
desktop 2 now. Hang on. Yeah, you can go
Oh,
from
yeah.
desktop 1 to
That's the
desktop
monitor.
2, and you can bring the whole screen closer to you now, so you don't have to squint to look at something.
Dude,
Um,
same. I had the same
it's so
problem.
good.
It was so useless.
You can see
I
it,
could
yeah,
not
and
see
now
it.
you can
I
make it
couldn't
bigger.
see
Yeah, when you
anything.
open it up. I can like see it. Have you changed your super like your
Also, yeah, if you're
screen
talking, we can't hear you.
resolution?
No,
Everything's
final
HD.
form.
I feel like I'm wearing a new headset. Put it up to 150%.
Wait a minute. Wait,
You
where?
know you're able to
Render
change the
resolution?
monitors, right?
Holy
You've
shit,
been
where?
able to do it before, yeah, but it's
Render
better now.
resolution or video?
Yeah, render resolution. Go
Are
150%. You can
good?
go high if
Are
your
you
PC can
insane or
handle it,
something?
but I wouldn't recommend it if you're streaming. And as soon as you close it, it might lag for a split second, and it'll go back to normal if you can handle it, and everything will be a little bit clearer.
What do you mean?
Oh shit.
I don't.
What
Why
do
are
you
you
mean?
doing
Why?
that?
Wow.
Because
You can see so much detail
Where's the
in
victim?
like what? So if you're reading text, it's clear if you're like sitting away from it.
Holy
I
shit!
can see
The
beyond
menu from
glasses.
here.
Oh my god!
What are you talking about?
You can
Hello?
but I would since it starts lagging, I'll turn it down a bit. Yeah. It's so clear though, like I could see. Oh man,
So
I
much
love it
bigger
so
than
much.
yours.
I can see clearly now.
Oh my god, it's harder to see the pixels.
I wasn't even insulting you.
You can't talk about my wife like that.
You're not even married. You don't have that kind of commitment.
Well, I can't see your
She's
eyes.
not
It's a white
she's
one.
not
Go, stop.
You don't have hands.
Hey, don't you
If
talk
talk to my wife that way.
You don't have that kind of commitment. Am I gonna go over this
Yeah.
every time?
Are you playing relationship with Buffalo?
I'm now not
You can't even talk to him.
Yeah,
We broke
so
out last
I marry her.
episode.
I know. I
Yeah,
had
Rin's
to fight Nelly
single.
because of it.
Rince, it's okay. This works out for me in my long-term plans.
Hey, look, single ready to mingle is so
What?
weird.
It's
Did you
still
say
fucked.
you
I
fight?
saw-
okay.
I fixed the kitchen,
It's-
but here's the issue. Now
Yeah.
if you go in there, it looks like you're
No,
underwater.
she's just being a fucking an asshole to Vaughn. So Vaughn's like, fuck you.
So
It's
the only way to
it's
fix it for this episode
hilarious.
is you can go press that button.
It's fine.
Not hilarious when you're mad about it.
It's okay.
Oh, you know, I didn't get a chance to ask you.
I have an idea actually. I forgot I have a global disable underwater vision button. So I'll press that.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that.
Bro, you're probably gonna get fucking
shit
like you're gonna
See
get like
eyes, anyways.
you're gonna get like a for the watch situation.
That's
For the watch.
I don't know.
For the
Like
watch.
Jon Snow.
For the watch.
Gonna
Aw.
Jon Snow it.
Yeah, dude.
Wait,
For the watch.
wait.
Oh boy.
Miss you, do you know if all of Ignis is gonna be on today?
I fucking hope so. For the
Esme,
vote.
Probably not.
But yeah, you wanna know something that sucks, Icy? Esme has been
'Cause I'm not
gone
sure if I should
forever.
Kind of,
Yeah.
because I'm not sure if I should kind of stay in the building or like go
When
off
was the
and do
last time
something
Esme was
else.
on
Right.
this
Fixed
last
temporarily.
episode?
It's
She didn't go on any of the missions, didn't
It-
she? I don't think she did.
the last time was that one spooky episode with the cabins.
She was praying for
Oh, that's
us.
when I was on my hiatus.
She said she got lost in the woods. That's why she hasn't been here.
Yeah, she's just been lost in the woods the whole entire time.
She went on a spirit journey.
Hey, Nicole.
Well, I mean,
You know that just happened.
Yeah,
yes,
I was
Bev likes Berthol. This is old news, Chad. It's old news. She can't do it though.
Also, Spike, I saw that
What?
Raven was
Who
playing
went
Trevor.
How? Who did what?
Chat-
happened to kill?
Chat was like,
Guinea pig noises can be heard from far.
Bev likes Barthol. It's her master plan all along. And I'm just thinking, this is old news, Chat. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that was like from like the first few episodes.
Yeah.
Swoop on in
No.
Oh god, that would cause so much controversy
Nope.
between Rin and
Nope.
Ravina.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
It's like, oh, sweetie, you broke out with him. Yoink mine now.
Fuck no, dude. Right, the moment that Rin touched him, it was over.
She's here.
Holy shit. Okay. I guess we gotta do the thing.
We're gonna do this.
What was that, Vine?
Don't
Look at me. Don't look at them. Look at me. Or look at me.
God,
So,
you're
I've been with my family all day since like 12 p.m.
There's nothing to look
And
at
I'm
over there.
sleeping right now, and I
Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Oh wait, she's suspiciously still. Uh-oh, she crashed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sometimes
You've been
I
choking way
I
too
put in
long.
my back pocket if I'm wearing like jeans or whatever.
It's true.
I still need to send this one in. They gave me the IMA waiver bill like 2-3 weeks ago now. And I'm
Wait,
like,
you look at
worried
friends?
that if I try now, I don't know. I need to do it like ASAP.
Hey, chat. Above or like,
This is
how does that other one go?
But it's
Too late now, I guess. Above.
Oh, I can't move forwards or backwards, so what I did was created a dead zone. So if I want to move forwards, I have to go, I push left, and if I go backwards, I push right now. Because up and down, look, see.
That's
So I put a dead zone in for now, but I do need to send this one in still. I keep pushing it back. So I'm gonna try and do it tomorrow. Or today,
I
Monday.
love the resolution of
Do spirits even have?
The headset's
Do spirits even have lungs?
Resolution in the new steamer.
bro. She fucking ate.
Oh,
Did did she eat poop or something?
Oh
my
so
fucking
no. No, she made
probably
other
has a
people
stomach,
eat.
She probably got lungs.
She made other people eat
I
poop.
feel like even with an index, I feel like
Wait, does that mean
food?
food? Or you know what?
You
Never
can do it
mind.
on any headset you have.
Probably
Just
has
go
lungs,
into
like I'm
the
just
Steam
saying.
update, go
So,
to
I
channel.
don't know if my
It's fine temporarily because I turned off the underwater effect.
No,
Okay.
try it.
I think
And
they
if it doesn't, you can just switch it back off real quick.
Cool.
Because otherwise
if
it'll
you go
basically just
underwater
lag
now,
real
you
quick.
can see perfectly fine.
It's fine, Mike. I doubt she'll be in the water. And even then, I'll roleplay her not seeing anyway.
Can I do this?
Also, Shane, how dare you? How dare you steal
Local or
credit
global?
for the golfing?
Sure.
The golfing term.
I need to upgrade.
Alright.
Scoop.
So today I finished the book based on so we have all the metals and everything. There's obviously we can add to the list, but all the metals, the hardnesses, which ones are mana.
Ooh, it looks like it's global.
Don't.
This is nice. Pretty good job.
I know who it is.
Stab your
I
dad.
just got the name. I'm like, I want them to say it.
Hey.
I want them to say it. Carol.
I heard we can have a second club now too. Not only do we have the daddy issues club, but we also have the hey, you hear voices in your head too.
Oh, Lila's
Hey.
one
of
those.
Doesn't everybody?
Both too.
Are people just hearing voices in their head like it's
Yes!
style?
Dude, like 6 different people.
Yes. Do you have a
Actually, we
relationship
can-
with the
we
voice in your head?
I mean, I was doing it because it makes sense, but
technically
I know, you do it,
got it going on.
Carver does it,
We're not just crazy.
these
either.
two,
That's the
actually
best
these
part. Like,
3
she's
do
crazy,
it,
We're not.
and then Lila has it, and technically the
Crazy,
spirits.
But I'm a real voice.
You are a real voice.
Yes, you are.
But alcohol.
You are the
How you
most
doing,
valid
Neko?
voice, in fact.
Have you done it?
I am
Oh, God.
good. How about you?
Good, I'm doing good. I'm hyper because I realized that I could set my resolution to crazy heights. I'm gonna try going even higher. Ooh, I still have good FPS. I'm at 200% right now, and everything is amazing.
So I couldn't use it.
HD.
How are you here?
Everything else is fine.
Using my regular
I don't
headphones.
think I'll ever.
Hopefully
Yeah.
they last.
Oh, okay, nope, I gotta drop it down a little bit.
I've got like 4 each.
I'll have
If they
it
don't,
later.
then I'll just go deaf. And
Yeah, drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
They tell me to eat
The resolution scaling is so good.
and freeze and kill everybody.
Are they capable of intelligent thought?
Oh my God.
They don't sound very intelligent.
I gotta add the R band, but I have to receive an IC first.
That's when you start
Yeah.
And if you turn it
Yeah, I
down,
can play Uno with them blackjack. That's pretty much it.
You act like you're going to get it.
She said I was, but I have to receive it.
Probably not sure. What'd you fuck up? I have the power now.
But still, out the rules you.
Well, I'm waiting for Dagger.
Fire truck red like Ignis in the other
But he didn't reply to me.
Oh wait, doesn't he have his, like, something happened to his PC recently?
Yeah, and he said it was fixed today.
Oh, okay.
But if he's not gonna be in, then we can't do it.
Yeah, obviously.
The other one looks like a tomato.
Discount Carly Quinn.
I mean,
Wait a minute.
I'll send you a picture on Discord. It doesn't
Becca?
look that bad. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I think I just had a horrifying realization.
Here too.
I think it's only Specca.
Hell yeah.
You good?
That's our only Esme that showed up today.
yoink my ring now.
And dead.
What?
There's no rook
What?
or chips or Victor.
Rex is coming. Chips is coming.
Oh, okay.
What about Victor?
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, okay.
Clicked on it. He says he's coming.
Okay, never mind. We do have everyone.
That goes on for eternity. Delilah chases you forever, and then takes a start swing.
Okay, if you're fucking, you're
The
going
front part
crazy.
of my
then-
fucking head is fucking fire truck red. The other half.
Are you Ignis now? Are you Ignis squad?
Oh wait, I'm not
Yeah.
happy. Sad friend. Shut the fuck up!
My hair's the color of your eyes.
Okay.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to be on tonight because my headset
I'm
stopped
only
charging.
on for a little bit.
What?
So
Wow!
it's
Imagine
not charging
having
anymore.
Bluetooth headphones in VR. Imagine.
Okay. Headset meaning like your headphones or like the
Yeah.
like
So
okay.
I completely missed that.
the headphones. So if I stop hearing at some point tonight, I might be dead in the water.
Shit.
Because I couldn't find the cable to plug in hardline.
Wait, why don't you use the ones on your VR?
Yeah, there's.
Because I don't have one of the cables to plug it in.
Wait.
It comes with a cable.
Yeah, I know it comes with a cable. I have no idea where it is.
It's in the headset.
It's not in the headset.
What?
I unplugged it when I was changing cables before, and I don't know where I put it.
Why would you change it?
Because I was
What?
using wireless ones.
Ignis girls are the hot chicks on campus because our logo's a bird and it's on fire.
They sound better.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
It's making your
Rex
head
put
feel
it.
really big for some reason.
You should get the index ones. They just
Rex
go
said
over
at
me.
some point that
There's
there's
that ego.
Ignis is just the Scarouse
Deluxe headset strap
club.
anyway.
Oh my god.
5 uses.
I'm ahead of
The girls are all Scarousey.
And then CD or Bebop was all like, "You mean white chick?"
It was like,
Oh.
thank you so much. Holy shit, I can hear. Bitch ass boy, boy, the bitch ass.
Oh, wait a minute! The hot chicks! I just got it! Wait!
Wait, I'll be right back. I just got invite.
Cheap, motherfucker!
I'm not.
First guy to Melanie, and she starts becoming infatuated with her.
Oh. Lulu, did you hear that?
What?
Because of her emblem, the girls in Ignis are the hot chicks.
Yeah,
Incorrect.
that's fair.
No, like the baby
'Cause they're
chickens.
flame.
Hot
Incorrect.
chick.
Wait.
Because-
I didn't know what you were talking
It's
about.
anything to
make
your chicken nuggets.
Sounds like
Hot,
somebody's
yeah,
into the
spicy chicken
I was
nugget.
like, that's not a fucking chicken. I was gonna say incorrect, Vavina. That is not a chicken. That is
Well,
in fact
birds.
a fucking
Ba-
phoenix.
baby
And
birds
then I
are.
was like, wait, I get it.
Yeah.
I was too busy telling Stark that the moment
Oh,
he
God.
beats me up, and I
Wait,
was
I'm
gonna
a-
fall
wait,
in
I'm
love
a
with him, and
bird.
it's gonna
This is
fuck the
perfect.
story up.
I'm a bird.
Well, yeah, that was the joke at the beginning.
I'm a Papa Bird.
Oh God.
Thanks for turning
Becca.
I'm Big Bird.
Becca, we,
I'm Big Bird.
if we ever have like a song that's like an intro, it's gonna be "Oh cheap cheap motherfucker, oh cheap cheap goddamn."
I'm actually gonna hate this game.
Who are those chicks? Oh, they're the hot chicks on campus. Oh, I mean, they're like, no.
I didn't realize it until like so all of Thursday we were walking around and I kept hearing these fucking like little flutterings in the back of my ear and I was wondering what the fuck they were and it took me until like I saw on other people's clips and shit and their VODs and shit that I realized it's truffles.
Yeah, it's truffles.
Truffles fucking reverberates around the fucking world.
I did not know that.
But yeah, it's a
I
VR
had it
chat.
super small.
It's VR chat, man. It's not you. It's VR chat.
I don't know, man.
Because I put in Unity, the range people can hear him is like no bigger than this.
Yeah, no, it's an audio bug.
Okay, man.
Get an audio bug since Truffles is.
It's an audio bug.
I'll just have to deal with them when I deal with them. But
Oi,
believe it or not, class today.
Oi, 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 oi.
Hot chicks. Alright, well, birds are on fire. The hot chicks. We have the birds on fire.
Ooh.
We got the birds on fire. We're the hot chicks.
I'm at the nurse stuff. I'm at the nurse stuff.
Oh yeah,
so
we'll have to
probably-
pass on the nurse.
Ignis chicken tendies. I want to make them. Make it a thing.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Ignis fire wings.
I'll let that know.
Buffalo wings.
It just keeps coming full circle because I also.
He's not coming in.
Oh wait, you're.
Oi.
He's not available right now. It looks like so. We're gonna pass on doing the rounds until next session. Which
Okay, cool.
will be Thursday, I think, right? Because we're off Monday.
Don't
That's
look
what I
at me.
read.
I'm not shit for
Sounds good to
creator.
me.
Creed's right there. If you want to ask
Let
him.
me let
Oh,
the
no
rest
shit.
of the nurses know.
I'm gonna take a
Sounds good to
big
me.
sip.
That's pretty much what I was more.
Big sip.
Oh wait, Gavin's not coming. Is that who we're talking about?
Yeah, we were trying to reach him for like the last 20 minutes, but he hasn't.
Until my headset dies.
Oh,
Alright, guys,
okay.
before we start heading to RP,
have
if
to
you
have him.
want to
It's
head into
awesome.
RP.
Yeah, I know, but you were. I was excited. and We were
Alright,
excited for it. So.
if we're heading in the
Alright,
RP, I gotta,
See you, darling.
Alright,
Get some sleep.
uh,
I gotta-
Get big sleep.
I gotta turn my full body on.
Woo!
I just never
Same.
knew what it was, because I'm not good with that stuff.
I'll let her know that
Alright,
it
well,
was.
should we all turn our full bodies? Oh, wait.
I don't like. I don't have a foot fetish.
She'll give you
Should all three of us just head in together so we don't like...
Rather than
You're
invest
acting like that.
in-
You're acting like that changes anything.
Of course it does.
Oh yeah, totally. Good talk.
And there's earbuds. I don't have the cable to plug into the earbuds plug into the cable.
Popo fuck code. What?
What?
Yeah, but if you plug in just the earbuds into that port, you can't close the top panel. There's another one that's smaller
everybody?
that you plug into
I
there.
thought there was more people.
More people signed up, but I don't know why they haven't shown up yet. Like, Vic and Stealth are supposed to be here.
My old
I know Stealth is gonna be.
You like my hands? I have 3 inches of movement with them before they go.
Oh no.
I'm like trying to be like, why do you always hold your boobs? I'm like, for comfort and because if I move them like this, woo!
Just say that they need
My
security.
hands.
I'm not gonna pry this open.
I like this.
Never mind, I pried it open.
I still wish I could have dropped. I still wish we could have broken Haven and RP with the whole nipple thing we talked about in the end.
Oh
We
no.
might still get that. We might still get it. You just gotta set me up. You just gotta set me up, and I got you, girl.
I also someone in my chat just made the most amazing typo.
Oh, what'd he do? What'd they do?
Specca. Someone Specca. Someone just made an amazing typo with your name in my chat.
If they don't charge, I can't.
What'd they say?
They were trying to put in specs, but it's just sex.
Wow.
It's sexa.
Vev, sex, and ASMA all walking in slow motion towards the door.
Oh, hi there, sexa. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sexa. Hey, I didn't say your name.
In an alternate universe.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
For sub sound
That
ideas.
is not going on anymore.
God damn it. Nah.
Somebody dumped a bunch of fan art in the fan art channel of the V.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? Again?
There's a fucking slew of them.
Wait, is it not safe for work or is it safe for work?
It's safe for work.
Safe for work.
If it was not safe for work, it would be a different situation.
Vampire, Vev, Stark, Rin, Pickwick, and
Oh
Hannah.
yeah. I saw that. I love Vev's like second vampire one because it's like exactly as monstrous as I'd want it to be.
Because fucking Aaron drew Melanie as a vampire, so now everyone's like, well, what if we try everyone as a vampire?
Uh-huh. Yeah, blah blah blah. And then
I was like, that's not how that works. I have to bind him and break his blood to become a vampire.
yeah, but then it's still a fun thing.
They said, ooh, this itchy bite, I wonder what will happen.
I don't know
And
why.
then
I imagine.
now I'm dead. Literally.
Listen.
Somehow-
It's all about the fan service.
It is about the fan service.
Yeah, me and Victor got this weird fucking abusive friendship going on. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Listen, what they
Because
talk
I'm
to on
fucking
Friday
you.
night is none of our
Oh
concern.
yeah, here. Drink my life.
You sweep me off my feet.
Fucking hilarious. When you laugh.
Means I care about your well-being, even though I don't care about your
Yes, it really would. If for whatever reason, and assuming their lore accounts for it, because I would be up for it, for like a bugkin vampirism thing being possible, at least for Vev, because she's a human-ish. She would be so bloodthirsty, it'd be, really bad!
Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Probably.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
Probably.
Alright, let's try this.
I thought we were not doing.
I can't
roleplay
wait.
For
Oh, she got
holidays.
your nose.
I
That
can't
was
wait
wrong.
for Stark to just present his hand in any normal way and just goes.
I just want him to present his hand, and then when he goes to kiss a lady's hand, he kisses his own. He's like, ah, yes.
Ah, sweet
mwah."
narcissism.
So good.
Sweet
Climb up
narcissism.
there and beat the fuck out of you.
Sweet,
No
sweet
cap.
narcissism.
No cap.
Ah, yes, my lady. My
That's
hand.
something
And
I would
woman.
do.
And
People
everything.
jump in?
It looks
you
like
jumping
it.
in? You going to work?
If Stark went in, then I gotta.
She's like, oh my god,
Alright, listen here.
Scat. I don't know why I have this persistent cough. You're breathtaking. Also, Everkey, thank you so much for the dono earlier. The message was really nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vev Cyclops? Ooh, that'd be interesting.
How long have you been awake?
Give or take a while.
I guess you
That's
don't
normal.
trance as long as I sleep.
No.
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Would you like to join me in my morning tea, or are you going to go see what your squad's up to?
I will join you. They'll be fine. Usually our squad things are post class.
I feel like I need more than usual today. More tired than usual. Morning to you too, I guess.
Dang it.
Still so cold.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get the heat stones soon.
Hopefully. I'll see about that.
It's congratulatory.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a really big one. Hopefully.
I'm going to ramble my way through the morning again.
Be okay.
Ramble?
Hmm?
Ramble your way?
Ah, yes. When I don't know what to say, I just kind of talk without thinking.
Hmm.
I do
You
it a
can
lot,
do
actually.
things without thinking? That's new.
It's usually just a bunch of nonsense or the first thing that I can think of in the moment.
Gosh darn it all, what the heck?
Oh, grey or green? I get manners for you. It's just
nope.
warm, right?
Just get whatever second one you want.
Hmm.
I'm a cup holder.
Delightful. nothing like a morning tea to wait. Seem in a good mood.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
It's sort of effortless with you around. Plus, warm hands are nice. Warm anything is nice.
That's fair. Especially in this cold weather.
And stone doesn't necessarily absorb heat too well. Even if there are torches everywhere. The management costs for this place
Yes.
must be horrible.
You'd be surprised how quickly costs rank up on a large building, much less just the taxes.
Oh yeah, you have a tax system, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't do
You know,
that.
this is probably one of the more well-funded academies. More than likely. And a lot of the money goes to savings for getting us equipment, like the new weapons and the sort.
Stark, would you
Yeah.
consider offerings the same thing as taxes?
Sort of, in a way. It's not one for one, but it does provide a similar sort of benefit to the main government.
Because technically speaking, it's not like it's required, but they do it. A lot.
It's required for us mostly because we have a very currency-bound system.
Plus,
But
didn't you mention that
general
humans are
idea
sorta
for
greedy?
taxes. Well, yes, but the idea for taxes is usually to help the governing body gain money so that it can spend it on its people. Thank you. So I guess it's sort of the same if the offerings are meant to help government.
Black is looking very dismembered.
Professor.
Okay. See ya.
Go along.
Yellow.
Where were you?
Walking.
Nice. Have you seen Esme?
Nope. Neither for the other two either.
Yeah, I tried knocking on their doors, so they're either sleeping through it or they're already out and about.
It could be
I also
easily
knocked
either.
on Rook's door.
Mm.
He seemed to be either out of commission or walking about.
Well, I guess we'll find out when the bell rings. Oftentimes it's
Sure.
sort of hard to get Ignis together until then anyway.
Does everyone else know about the vote yet? Or at least have you told them?
I think
we'd like it
everyone
to take
but
place soon.
Chips and maybe Esme? Or Rook? Ah, damn. I don't remember who does or doesn't. I only know for sure that I told Vic.
Any idea what we're doing today? Or anything on your walk?
No.
I see.
The only thing I can really anticipate is Crucible and probably the final potion from Vaughn.
Don't think he'll be able to do much of the Crucible, but Hopefully we're not running. I should be fine.
He might make you.
Just have to take it a little slow then.
I requested him to do a specific training for the both of us, mounted. But he said that's more advanced training, so that's going to come later. Which, fair enough.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Shouldn't be too hard though. After all, we were able to execute it somewhat efficiently during our mission. So I'm sure we'll pick it up in no time.
Yeah, I'm not really concerned about our squad when it comes to this sort of thing. I am excited though. For it, I mean.
Yeah. Same. Good to finally. The more we know, the better.
Proper training is a relief to have, especially with our group. While we have the most experience, we also have probably, at least as far as member to member goes, almost as high of an ego as Vanguard.
Sadly. Anyways, I was gonna try to get someone from each squad today and talk to them about the lessons. By the looks of it so far, first we need to start talking about it and start planning if we really want to get these lessons of us sharing info in motion.
Sharing info. Oh! Biology, right?
Biology, battle tactics, skills in battle, the like. The one we talked about when we talked about initially having all of Ignis vote in a couple of days.
Right.
The one you brought up.
Yeah. I'm stressed out about it.
Shouldn't be that hard. Right now we just have to get the word out to the squads, see what they all think. And once we come to a general consensus, so we get a yes or no from at least one representative from each squad, we take it to the headmaster, see if he will allow us a classroom a certain day, and that's it. Don't be worried. The hard part's gonna be who teaches when, how we set that up.
Oh, yeah. I think I misunderstood. Well, some of it. The only thing I'm really stressed out about, I'm not stressed out about the student classes at all. I am actually giddy for that one. I'm more so worried about our squad leader thing. Considering it has the most permanent repercussions. And the inevitable sort of swell to drama.
Which is somewhat normal. After all, like you said, our squad has a huge ego.
And paranoia.
On that topic, I thought of something the other night while I was going to bed. Something that could help if the leader ever were to get out of hand in one way or another. I think it would be wise if we have a sort of be able to, if enough of the squad members thought it necessary, be able to do a revote on squad leader.
Fair enough. Works for me. Of course, once things are officialized by the headmaster, that'll be a little bit more difficult. But
yeah. It should be easy enough, I'm sure, if we bring to him a proper explanation for why we're doing it in the first place, as well as enough Ignis members. Might be a little slow, but better than nothing.
Yeah. I just realized, if we're voting in an order system, is the order determined after the main person is picked? Is it picked by the leader? Or is it picked by the popular votes?
My idea was that we all vote for the leader, and then once the leader is voted for, they are the only one who votes on the second, and then the second is the only one to vote upon the third, and so on and so forth.
Okay,
Less
sure.
tedious, less messy.
Sure, why not?
Not only that, if the leader is able to choose a second in command that they're able to work with, that will make things certainly a lot easier for not only them, but the whole squad, I'm sure. Less drama.
With that in mind, if we do have a number-tiered system, we might not need to worry about not making the vampire the second. You know what I mean. I'm trying to be vague because people can still hear through walls, I've found.
But yeah, makes sense. Anyways, let's not stay cooped up in here because it looks like even if they are awake, they might have gone as you did on a walk or sleep or God knows what.
Went out to see who was up, probably.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe they just jumped off the balcony.
No, if we're talking about our squad. Well, no, that's just Chips. Chips would slide down the tree. Poor tree. Wow, some of the trees still have leaves. Huh. Nice and colorful, though. Have you figured out who you're going to vote for? Obviously, you don't have to say it.
Yeah. You?
Sorta. I think I do. But I'm always open to new information.
Yeah, take your time.
Hey, Vaughn. Have you seen anyone collect anywhere?
Not in particular, but there's a few people in the area with the range and the infirmary. Well, let's see. 3 or 4
Why the
people
infirmary? Is anyone hurt?
I didn't see. Minerva was going that way, and I think Stark was as well.
Best I check then.
Be my guess.
Do you have any idea what kind of bone that is?
What bone?
That one. The giant horn.
If I had to guess,
Or from what I mean.
well, from the looks of it, it appears it could be from perhaps anything as far back as perhaps a elephant-related beast, but I can't say for sure. Could be a myriad of things. Could be tooth, for all we know.
Oh, what? Hey, look, it's Chips!
I'll go check the infirmary.
Sure. Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Morning. What are you up to?
Spec and I were trying to collect all of Ignis together. For multiple reasons.
Okay. You finally woke up then. That's good.
Who? S? What? Who?
Hmm?
Who finally woke up?
Good?
Oh, yeah, she's good. Okay. I mean, Spec, I could explain it to you herself, but, generic rundown? Or do you know already?
wait.
Okay, I can wait then.
So you guys are looking for everybody then?
Yeah, we wanna... First off, it's been a while since we've actually been all of us together. Second, we kinda wanna move forward with voting for a squad leader. And we have an idea of how we can do that without, trouble.
Have you
Vex.
told him about the boat?
Yeah, I have. I haven't told him the method, but I told him that we want to.
Mm.
Or at least you, me, and Vic does. But everyone knew that Vic did already.
What?
Hmm?
I don't know what we're talking about.
The squad vote. I literally just said that to you. We want to figure out who among us is the squad leader.
Alright.
Are you okay?
Mhm.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Really, really.
We always do this.
Well, you kind of aren't honest about it sometimes.
Want me to be honest with feelings?
I mean, I would prefer
To be fair,
it.
this is probably a hard question for all of Ignis, so.
Okay.
So I'm the only one you found?
So far,
Okay. Alright. So what do you want to do? You got.
hmm. Well, first we can wander around to find Vic, or someone else. Hey, Vaughn, did you find anyone else?
Talk about Ignis Squad or just anyone in general?
Mostly Ignis.
Can't say I did. Most I saw was Rex, Lila, and Stark at the range.
Perfect. I need to talk to Crystal Thorn anyways.
So still there. I would say.
You should come along. Come here. Why is it always like this? Okay.
I was looking for you all yesterday, so, I have a question for you.
Sure.
This way?
Okay.
You sound nervous?
I'm just already a bit stressed this morning that I didn't expect to be.
Right, well, my question for you then.
Mm.
I want to make use of your venom for better purposes than what they already are.
Oh!
Would you mind me synthesizing them into some kind of pain relief? I know normally they paralyze things. Would you mind me trying to discern some kind of, I don't know, extract that, some kind of anything? I'm working on it. I want to make it into some kind of non-heaven being. Oh. Cool. Thanks.
And are you okay?
Of course.
Alright, just hang in there, I guess.
Thank you. I'll let you know if it works and what I get from it.
Yeah.
But I think it'd be good. People were needing some kind of pain relief, and all I had was dry leaves. I need something that's not something habit forming. No offense, I don't think people want to get.
No, I get it. I
Don't
would
want to get
rather.
addicted to your things. Yes.
Yeah, I would rather not have people trying to shove their arms into my face because that has a myriad of problems that would come from it. So, plus,
I am curious,
anything to
though.
help. Yeah.
Another thing, though. This came up the other day. Are you like normal spiders where your venom, once utilized, it is pretty much spent for a while until you produce more?
Sort
or
of,
are you
but
continuously producing?
okay. I am technically continuously producing, but after a certain point, I do cap out. But I haven't reached a point where I have, because I'm very big. It's been a while since I've been tapped out.
Good to know and noted. All right. Because I was gonna say, because I guess my idea wouldn't have worked then. Of kind of tapping you out of venom and then having you bite someone, then you wouldn't have killed anyone. But or at least your venom couldn't have killed anyone. Unless we create something where we make someone with a resistance to it, that would be a great deal of effort and probably take all 4 years.
Yeah, no. I mean, if I'm going to absolute technicalities, I could just flush it out. I would still produce more, but it would, if it's all the way out, I would probably still need a while to actually have anything of worth. But you would have to have me in the right state of mind to flush it out anyway. And I would still need to bite something. Doesn't have to actually be flesh, but something.
That was one other. If you, and this came to my attention, I don't know what information you have about your biology, but anything you can add to those notes that we're going to be giving, or that record, would be helpful. Because that way I can research a specific type of spider, and if I can find some similarities, I might be able to find research, which will make my job a whole lot easier. So.
Okay. Well, I can tell you for certain that I have multiple book lungs. I don't know if you know what those are. And the arrangement that you'd find them is exactly as a spider, but squished into this body. So my heart is here, my lungs are here. My digestive tract is in my chest.
So when people say you get butterflies in your stomach, you're actually getting butterflies in your heart. Full chest.
Yeah. But I know what you mean.
Similar thing, I guess. Okay, good to know. Again, whatever information you can share and you're willing to divulge would be amazingly beneficial.
Right,
I'll let you get on your way.
Yeah. I'll try and write something out more specific. Maybe sketch a diagram if I can.
Thank you.
Sure. You're welcome. Thanks for being proactive. Oh, and sometime when we're both free, could you teach me how to do CPR?
Sure. I kind of just learned. So just let me know whenever you're free, because you're kind of the busy one.
You're not wrong. Speaking of, I gotta get back.
Hannah is sus, but she also can't afford to lie to her, which is the worst.
Not from what I remember. Not that I remember. Perhaps once, but I was not aware of the effect
Should
it had
I
on her.
leave you two alone on this, or...
She's dying.
Huh? What?
She said that Carver was going to help her, but I don't know if you knowing what kind of magic you do and why it's harmed her.
If it has harmed her,
You would be able to have an
I wasn't
answer.
aware it could.
I don't think that you did it on purpose, obviously.
Esme's
If you
training?
know how to help.
The only way I know how to help could probably harm her more. My way of removing it.
Hey, Es. Oh, bless you.
Hi.
Hi, morning.
Good morning.
First things first, now that we aren't, freaking out, welcome back! Good to see that you're okay. Yeah! Okay. Second, are you okay? Because it's been a while.
Spirit Week. I got lost in the woods.
Yikes. I'm sorry that the teachers are so negligent to actually let you get lost. Mm.
It's okay.
You're back! I'm glad you're, are you safe and sound? Physically? Okay, usually people who are don't have to hesitate.
Hey guys.
Hey! Hey, Zach, how you doing?
You seen Vaughn anywhere?
Vaughn? Oh gosh, everywhere but now. He's kind of portal jumping.
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome.
I saw the new, weapons.
Yeah, there's a couple new things. There's a hot spring, in fact.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
Good, good, good.
I haven't got to, use it.
Well, perhaps once we have a moment to calm down, we can have like a girls' day and just be in the hot springs together. Just all Ignis. Well, girlness. Get girliness? The hot chicks. Yeah. Hey, Chips.
Thought it was an open invitation.
I mean,
All
we
of you,
could.
I got the hair.
Sure, why not? There is technically a co-ed spring.
Right. Where's the other one?
Specs is right over there. She's talking to Lila about about an issue that I need to inform you about. Okay, so a lot of things happened while you slept. So much that I'm having trouble remembering them all. One of which is particular prevalent drama, which I believe Specca is trying to work herself through, that she's already aware of, bear in mind. Shizuko, the spirit. Kitsune?
What about her?
Hates necromancers to the point of wanting to kill every single one on sight.
It's fun.
Stark promised to do
Hello.
that
How are you? Esme?
because she is his squad mate, and so we are currently
I'm glad that you're doing fine.
running around that political disaster. He said that he won't do anything because he made a promise to me and to her, and his promises conflict. So, and I don't think anyone on her squad's going to let her actually do anything to you-know-who, but it's
Interesting.
a whole thing.
So, sounds like the most efficient thing to do. Well,
What is everything going on right now?
we know Stark make goods of his promise eventually. So if he's promised the harm, and you want to protect her, then you probably need those of Stark. But I'll leave that
Oh,
to you.
I
That's
won't let him. I've already talked to him.
Oh. And how are you gonna do that?
I saw her go
First off, I told him that he made a promise to me that he wouldn't hurt me. And I told him about it.
Towards the
And he
So a
said,
third conflicting promise?
basically, yes. What he told me is that he won't.
Okay.
The only way that he can amend by sort of both, all of them, is by not stopping her if she goes to do it, but he won't help. But we don't know if she will do it or not because we haven't been able to actually talk to her yet. I'm being careful.
I think we're taking a class soon.
Here, I thought you guys were learning shit.
I mean, we were,
I'm
but...
gonna look for Vic. Okay, I'll be right
Okay.
back, okay? I'll find you.
Cool,
Pretty sure enough practice, and you'll be very, at least advanced into it.
I'm pretty confident. Thank you.
Ooh, you going spear? Nice.
I came up with a shield concept with Bargus last night.
Ooh.
Works perfectly with this and coincidentally the rest of my squad.
Now that is good. Oh! Yeah. Brooke! Do you know about the Crucible yet?
Crucible?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so, Steel is back, and Steel is teaching extremely grueling training, which you should probably be part of.
Well, what kind of grueling? Is it exercise?
More than just that. He's teaching us actual combat strategy. And how to work as a unit, among other things, but with agonizing trials mixed in.
Well, I already know how to act as a unit. I'll assimilate to any form that you guys tell me to do, like the previous mission where we had. So,
He also works on your flaws and helps to improve things that you wish to reach. So it wouldn't hurt to attend anyway. Assuming you can.
I'll most likely, regardless, attend because I want to be with my squad.
Cool. On another note, all of Ignis is trying to collect tickets today so that we can hopefully, if everyone is okay with it, vote for a squad leader.
Squad leader? Very well.
And I think, beyond one other thing that I'll probably tell you about soon, is everything, I'm hoping. You miss one day and everything goes to shit, and you have so many details to keep track of.
Is there anything that I need to know?
Yeah, come here.
Yes.
Okay, here is a quick summary. Shizuko, the kitsune,
Yes.
hates necromancers to the point of wanting to kill them on sight, and Specca was revealed to be what she was. So everyone knows, and so does Shizuko. So we are currently trying to run around that political minefield because we don't know what Shizuko will do.
Well, then if she does anything, she'll most likely get expelled. Because it's against the rules to harm another student.
I'm well aware. Also, someone's coming. But either way, just know that and keep an eye out for her, okay?
Very well.
And that's a bell.
If anything happens, I will subdue.
Alright, let's go. Hey.
representatives chosen for the squad, so we don't have 20 people around.
Yeah. I hate it if my dark secrets get out.
Upwards of an hour or so.
Yeah, what dark secrets do you have? The ones where you talk at night in your sleep?
No, just talk. I'd like
How'd
to
you
have
fucking know that? Are you listening in my room?
Because I can
again?
hear you
But
snoring from the
instead
other
of
room.
involving all the students,
And you
I
mumble
would
in your
think it
sleep.
more efficient to
Awful.
just do a
Zachary.
representative.
Yes.
Calm
We
down.
do not have
I don't know why you need to
20
hide in a
students
journal
together in a
about your
meeting that
feelings for
lasts
Ryder.
hours.
Okay, Ron.
Oh, don't worry. You have a chance. It's all he talks to me about how wonderful you are, Zachary.
Dear diary.
And he does it very flamboyantly
Shut
too. That's right, he does.
You can't write tears in a
Chips?
diary.
Yes,
Not how
you
it
can. You
works.
cry tears and it lands
Sometime
on the
if you
page
can.
and
Could
then
we
translates
talk?
to-
Yeah.
Probably will
Cool.
after announcement.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
So yesterday I was able to get through Vanguard and Ignis in terms of going over your reports and speaking to some of you one-on-one. Today I'd like to finish up with Crystal Thorn and Arden Vale. But before we do that, Steele has requested that Vargas and his apprentices will be going out on missions that under his command in order to help gather some materials for the school. But before such a thing starts to happen, and you start equipping yourselves for the Crucible to come, he'll need to go over some things with at least the apprentices. So those that are apprentices, as well as Vanguard, Steele said it's mandatory whether you're apprentice or not. You need to at least be present. Everyone else, you can go there because you might want to pass one of those apprentices one day with helping you out, as they will become more proficient in crafting weapons and armor over the years here, under Steele's guidance with Vargas. So today he's going to be going over the different metals and their uses. So if you'd all like to head down to the docks here within 5 minutes. As I said, apprentices mandatory, as well as Vanguard. Everyone else, it is up to you to attend. But I believe the information is useful for the Crucible to come. Is there anything else you can need to speak of, Vaughn or Minerva?
That's everything.
All right, you are all dismissed. He'll
might
ring
have
the
one
dock
thing.
bell when it's about to begin. All right, feel free, and then dismiss everyone.
Possibly after class. Raise your hand if you were signing up for the apothecary class. Let me just see head count. Okay. After Vargas's class today, we can perhaps go over what we are planning to learn. And then you go about your days. That's all I want. All
All right,
dismissed.
please ring the bell twice for that, then, to call everyone when that is about to happen.
Oh, well, you meant for dismissal.
I know you enjoy ringing the bell, but 2 for when you call everyone for your class. Will that suffice for everyone?
More than 2 is playing with it.
Is he implying that I'm playing with it? But
I
everyone,
don't know,
you're
maybe
dismissed.
that's why
Meet
they
down at
yell
the
at me
docks.
when I say it 3 times.
Feb would only sign up for Steel and Silver's apprenticeships, though.
Yeah, it would be best to wake up Vargas.
As soon as possible after classes.
Well, I'm always an open ear, so let me know.
Perfect. Harpart will be tracking down everyone, of course, unless did all of us.
Are you going to Vargas's?
How are your injuries?
And the apothecary thing as well. Will you be going?
Would a hug hurt you?
I saw Zachary as well as Hannah raise their hand. If you would go
Okay,
as well,
can I give you one?
then that'd
So I
make
think
it a
you
lot
need
easier
one.
for all of us to meet.
Alright, come here, honey.
I mean, if you didn't want to go to Vargas's and other things,
It'll be okay.
Wish to have a one-on-one conversation. I see.
I'm here to talk whenever you want, alright? About anything. Doesn't matter if it's what my favorite color is, if it's super embarrassing, or who knows what. It'll be fine. Now, let's go, alright?
decided mandatory, but at the moment
going to the
is
docks?
attendance at the docks mandatory.
I was
Dunno.
not told.
You want to hang out
Are
with
you?
us?
Position like it was mandatory.
I
There's a
don't
bunch of
know.
different. I would go there and I would.
That's fine.
I can double check with the headmaster.
Yeah, because my
If you
legs
want-
are feeling a little rough, and I was gonna run to the med wing and then be there momentarily.
Yes, by all means, go to the medical bay first.
Somebody with my
No,
blast.
no.
Oh.
Not here. Oh God, it's not here. Not right now, please.
Later. Very well.
Why later?
Huh?
I don't wanna
We'll
be
go
there.
in there and the short man's waiting for you.
Back, I guess. Oh.
Alright. That should be enough.
Brown is the better color.
It is brown.
It's rather orange, actually.
Yeah.
It's a bright orange.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah.
Who fucking laughing?
Don't worry about it. I have to go. I have a call.
Even has my medal in here.
She was actually offered a job for that school counselor.
Yes, Ice Queen.
I think if I were anyone, I'm getting more books.
Oh.
More books.
Perfect. Some of the students have to check it.
I'm just grabbing the book. Sorry, what's up?
Some of the students are going to be a few moments late. They had to check in the medical bay first before heading over.
Do they require a nurse? Ma'am?
Adamantine, non-mana conductive? The scutes?
It should be fine. Oh shit, no it's not.
Okay.
Ma'am?
Literally hit you with a dog. It was just Becca dropping by. She didn't say what she needed, but
Very well.
You right?
I have to disagree on that, bub.
Gosh, I have a book as well. I didn't follow along.
There's two over here and then one extra on the shelf.
Okay.
I can grab more if you need it.
I'm not gonna be mean.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
Oh, I was just watching, but thank you.
That is Kraz's armor, that's why I'm laughing. It's okay, Kraz is just extra cool.
Feel free to read over the book as we wait. I can grab more if you need them.
I can't as Vev though, that's the problem. Vev wouldn't know.
Just don't get them too close to the forge or they'll catch on fire and, and burn away.
Yes, I learned that just a moment ago.
Okay, I have to keep it together. I have to keep it together. That it's
Down to the budget that we need some more books.
Alright. Here's an extra for ya.
Thank you.
what? It's okay. I know. Okay, I know how to fix this in lore.
How many were you said two, correct?
It's just that 400 years ago they were
Again, in case they don't know where we're at. That's a
magically stupid, sort of like how people thought that putting
Well, only
radiation in a bottle to be drunk by children
two that are missing
was a
that I
good way
see
to
did
get
not need to go
sunshine.
to the medical bay, only the one. But everybody else is here.
It wasn't mandatory. I'll ring the bell to get started.
I'm just counting it as people not smelting their adamantine right. That's just what I'm gonna do. They're just doing it wrong. Lead is absolutely correct though. Like lead is super like anti-magic.
It's gonna be a bit self-explanatory. some of you were already here last night, but well, apparently the headmaster kept a lot of you really late for those interviews. So... Oh, a fairy just told me someone else woke up. Oh boy. Well, I'll try to go slow. So I'm sure a lot of you have already read through the book a little bit, and also there's a bit of a chart behind us. Can anyone take a guess at what this elven sword is made out of? Just by appearances. Ah, yes, Arbor.
Certainly looks like it has at least some tungsten and gold in it.
There's actually no gold in it. Or the amount in this would be quite rich, and this school doesn't have that kind of money.
Perhaps brass.
Yes, brass is definitely in here. The green would be emerald, that is not a metal. Same with the blue gems. Aye, the elves like to use, they got plenty of resources, but not mass quantities of a certain one. So they tend to make their weapons out of a multitude of things. Any guess of what the core might be from? That would be what connects to the edge, not just the territory.
Possibly.
Silver, possibly, however.
This is wrong!
Sorry, could we repeat that? Electrum is not in...
I'm thinking that maybe people are doing that to balance it, but it breaks the lore.
It would be a mithril edge, similar to the katanas. But because mithril is not harder to find, it is since picking up the entire blade.
Still, I understand.
One of the katanas over here.
Awesome.
This is mostly
I'm good.
because the blade's a lot thinner and needs to be harder. As you can all see, there is.
It's okay. They just don't know. They just don't understand it yet. It's 400 years ago. More advanced techniques and methods of measurement exist in the future.
What this dagger is made out of? I'll pass it around, starting with butthole here.
It's
Can you
a
take a
dagger.
guess what this is made out of?
Metal.
Good answer. It is made out of metal. What kind of metal?
I know Arcana will be flipping his shit. I feel so bad. I'm totally ignoring the lesson. I should be paying attention.
Alright, I'll pass it around. Alright, here, I'll let others over here see. What do you guys think this is made out of? Based on what you see and comparing it to the hardness skill.
Either iron, steel.
Probably steel.
Steel is a bit harder than what this is made out of. If I were to fight steel with this, it would get quite a lot of nicks because of the hardness being softer.
Oh, is it silver? Doesn't look especially silvery to me.
No, again, I think this guy would be pissing himself right now.
Is it platinum, sir?
It's just simple iron. The reason it's so nicked up is because iron, based on the hardness skill compared to other metals, at least at this academy, some of them are a bit harder, so it's going to nick up a lot more because of the hardness. Now, unfortunately, a lot of what you all, especially the apprentices, will be crafting with will be iron, as I explained it last night. There is a way of turning that into steel if we find some carbon and turn it into an alloy, which I'm going to go over alloys now. As you all notice, the hardness scale also mentions if something is conductive. It also mentions its hardness, and it also mentions if it is an alloy or not an alloy. Can anyone here tell me what an alloy is compared to the non-alloy? Yes, that.
A combination of metals mixed together.
Yes, an alloy is indeed multiple metals put together to form a new metal, whereas the non-alloys are naturally found and/or are just what they are. Gold is gold; it is not made of other things, unless you do that hoity-toity magic shit. But we just dig in the ground here. At least I do. However, if you wanted to make some electrum, or something else that's a different alloy, which we will get you a book eventually on how to form alloys, but that is not today's lesson. Because today, we're just going over which metals are important.
Sleep well.
We'll explain why.
Sleep well, MMC.
Bastille has a very important task for us apprentices here. Can anyone explain what the advantage of an alloy might be, if you were to guess? Aye. Red glasses.
It might be stronger than the natural metals that's made of.
That would be one reason. Can anyone think of another one? Perhaps, think of her under the guise of weaknesses. Yes, purple hair.
If a certain metal was unable to conduct mana, if you were to mix it with a metal that was able to, then it would be able to conduct mana. And perhaps
yes,
improve
that is a good
hardness,
answer.
but perhaps not as well as if it were solely the metal that could conduct mana.
Yes, exactly. Alright, I'm not sure if you guys heard her over here. She's a bit soft-spoken. Another reason for alloy, which is good, is you might be able to mix one metal that is not conductive of mana with another to get a result that
Looking at this and this, and I close my eyes.
magic weaponry, such as the guns here on the campus, or focuses that are more efficient without having to use enchanting or magic. And lastly, which some of you are aware that Lycan, as this young man here last night was wishing for a silver sword. Fucking weirdo. Anyway, he was wishing for that.
What?
And, however, some people are weak against silver. And others are weak against gold. If you were to mix them together, you would get electrum, for example. That has both silver and gold. So if you made a weapon after that, however, its sharpness won't be comparable to some other things. However, that could be used against things that are both weak against gold and silver. So, are people starting to see the usefulness of deciding what to make something out of here? I know you had a lot of questions about that last night. I hope that is helping.
It is. Thank you, sir.
Now, who here uses mana and magic? Alright, so most of you might want to consider the weapons being made out of, or your armors being made out of, things that can channel mana quite easy. As the complexities of adding those two non-conductive is a bit more complicated. Here, I got you a book if you need one. You might not see it, because I got it out before you got here.
I'm a DM. This hurts so bad.
Yes, sir. Alright, take that book. I will toss this in the fire.
That's why he didn't see the book I was bringing to him.
Oh.
Yeah. No worries.
I'll give him a bit of a time to read over that, but next up is going to be talking
I guess that's a different distraction.
each and every one of you.
Everkey, thank you so much.
You're gonna need
Gave me a cute thing.
or weapon to pull out
Gave me a sleepy.
the best that you can do. If a
Thank you so much for the sub bomb. Thank you.
Why would you choose the strongest metal that can't use?
It makes the pain lesser.
That would be stupid. Plus, the harder the metal, the more rare and expensive they usually are.
Oh, it's not sleepy. Oh, I see. I can't see it because it's so low resolution.
Answering some of the questions I have.
With the hats.
Now, would anyone like to go over and read out loud what the non-mana conductive purposes are and what the benefits would be? Alright, I can't give out merits, so I can't offer anything. Alrighty. Well, basically, are you raising your hand, or?
Yes.
Oh, your hand was just like a little T-Rex arm. Alright. Would you like to read out the non-mana conductive part?
Very well. Non-mana conductive metals are capable of blocking spells and perform poorly with moving mana. The only way to prove these traits is by adding spells onto the material that are...
That's so good.
perhaps, while trying to say temporary, he got a temporal vortex.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty, well, to continue where he was left off.
Construct down.
Basically, you can indeed use non-conductive metals to still cast mana and everything, and use it as a focus. However, it will never be as good. And it also takes a lot more time and ingenuity adding the runic magic and enchantments, etc. to it. To do the same thing that mana-conductive materials can already do. But there's some types in here, any warrior types in here, that don't give a shit if it has mana or not. They just care if it's strong and tough, and they want to guard people. Any of those in here? Aye. So, you'd probably be more interested in the non-mana conductive ones, as some of the hardest metals would be under that category.
Oh.
Now,
I'm so
mana
slippery.
You don't have to make the entire weapon out of one thing, keep that in mind, or armor as well. Now, if it's mana conductive, it might help disperse mana that hit it. But it'll also enchant a lot easier. However, most metals that are conductive are much harder to come by. Especially gold. Gold is one of those resources that makes cold iron.
I
There's
know.
only so much of it there is.
I know.
Once you find it all used up. That's why its value is always so consistent and used in trade a lot. Hi, Lila. Have a question?
Could you potentially make a shield out of mithril? Not just a weapon.
Yes, you could make a shield out of mithril. You can make some many things. You could make it out of tin if you wanted. However, that's usually if you're scared of aliens, whatever those are. So don't make things out of tin. But it's more so. Tin is used more so to make alloys like brass and bronze, I believe. You won't make much out of lead either. However, it can help with certain types of spells. As it is non-mana conductive, you can't see through it easily. Especially those types of spells that can see through objects. Aye, yes?
I was actually curious. I don't know if you know or not. I know that bronze is a combination of copper and tin. Both are mana conductive, but bronze is not. You know why that is?
That is a good question. Do you notice anything else about it? Do you notice how much harder it is compared to the other?
Yes, it goes up 1.5 over both of them in the hardness scale.
So. It's almost a trade-off. Putting both those together, it does lose the mana conductivity due to the putting it together. However, it becomes much, much harder. So that's the trade-off.
I see.
Did everyone over here hear his question?
I see.
Alright, his question
You should change mithril too.
Mana conductive, whereas because it is an alloy that is made of copper and tin.
Mithril should technically be an 8.
Mana conductive. How come it's no longer mana conductive?
It's tough as a dragon scale. But light as a feather. That's the saying. It should be way harder than what it is.
Alright, and now it comes to the part of the class where I explain why we're going over this. And why Steel made Vanguard join whether they want to or not. And everyone else, it was sort of mandatory. Steel has asked me, and as well as Vanguard, who will be defending us, the apprentices will go out every so often on
Nerd rage.
Some being alchemy, and some being metals, woods, all
Wait,
that we need to craft.
why is
armor,
platinum tougher than
weapons.
steel?
This is all for the Crucible to come, as well as missions in the future, as they will only get harder from here on out.
I don't think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's wrong.
So I would like all of you to put thought into what you might best take advantage of here. Steel will be informing me of what he believes we should go out and gather for you.
Oh dear.
In the end, it does come down to you guys.
Yeah, platinum is like
Sure,
butter.
Steel's not gonna want you to use a silver sword, but that's up to you.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's stronger than silver, but,
Probably ask you to lick it to build up your resistance or some shit, weirdo. But anyway, Were you guys all able to hear that over there?
Yeah, actually, no, I'm wrong about that because silver is
Yes.
stronger than gold. Yeah, it.
Forward to questions if there's any. Now we have some new ones. I'll grab some books.
There's a.
It's just an outdated book. It's just an outdated book. It's just an outdated book.
Oh.
It's just outdated.
There's some more books if anyone needs. Just feel free to read over that. We're at the questions part now.
The Moscow. Mm.
That's fine. I have a good eye.
Folding this bog.
But as I said, I will repeat that at least this part.
I know there's a 2.
Steel is going to be tasking me as well as the apprentices,
Okay.
as our defender, to go out, collect materials in order to get you guys equipped with
I don't want to be mean to him.
weaponry for the crucible to come.
First up, I don't know who wrote the book.
You have a question, Stark?
Yes, it was about mana.
And 2, I am.
Are the metals that are more monoconductive, or they all?
I appreciate the time that they put in for this. Because they went above and beyond. It's extra work. It's extracurricular shit. Thank you for putting in the work. I just wish they put in more research. That's all. That's all.
Own experience I cannot draw from. I can only go by what I am told. But it also seems to go with the harder they are, the more mana that you can channel through them.
I see.
The only ones that are extremely conductive would be electrum for some reason, or copper. So that's why it's used in
I don't want to rip on Kurita then.
technology.
Because he does a lot of work.
Anyone heard their question? He was asking if everything is as conductive as everything else, or if there's a conductive scale. I don't have experience with that because I don't have mana, but from what I am told, electrum and copper are a bit more conductive because they're used for little tinkered things, but otherwise the hardness scale is basically how conductive they are. Any more questions? Alright, then I guess I'd like you all to know that you should all put thought into everything like I said. Because one day, Steel is going to start tasking me and the apprentices with crafting you armor and weaponry. It's either going to come down to his choice if you don't make your own, or your choice. Up to you. Whenever you're done with the books, just stack them by the ladder. I'll put them away. The apprentices, keep in mind that I can go over how to also start forging stuff soon. As, for example, if we take some of these shields that you brought back, when you melt them down in the forge, eventually we can get that metal out and turn them into ingot. Which I've started to do in the corner, as you can see. I'll be teaching you guys in the future about molding them and turning them into weaponry. Alright. I think the headmaster is going to want to start having questions with people.
Joy.
Iron, huh?
Did you just burn my book? What? What? You just put my book in the fire.
I want to burn it too.
Everyone's here.
Okay.
We should all stick together.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Why did he burn the book?
Burn every single one of them!
Hannah, I think I was trying to get the squad represented.
Fuck your book.
I don't know why, but something cosmically is very upset.
Thank you. Go for it.
Is your world turning, by the way, or is it because I'm sick?
I think you're just sick.
You might be a little sick.
I'm a little sick.
How do you mean?
My head, my
What?
view looks like this, but I don't
You said
feel
something
like
was
that.
upset.
You might want
Cosmically, something is
take a
out
look
of
at
balance.
your,
But whatever, don't worry about it. It's probably nothing.
Yeah,
Sometimes
take a look at your
sometimes
balance.
your cosmic lights might not be aligned, so maybe it might be to take
yeah.
a look at that.
My cosmic brain too.
You okay?
All right. He was laughing at
Just
me earlier.
confused.
I fucking heard you. I was like, look
I
at this
don't
nice
know what
brown
you're talking
book,
about.
and he was like, it's orange, and he's like,
I didn't
was-
say anything.
Anyways,
Did you?
we need to get all of Venus
I
together
didn't.
And
I just asked if you were alright.
in
You
the
were
dorm.
forgetting something.
What?
You wanted
I know
to
you're
do one
going through a
occasion,
hot,
so
but
what's like you have other priorities.
You're right. I don't want to. You don't need to catch it. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't want to catch your heart.
Sir, can I still
anything?
apply for the apothecary class?
Didn't know my heart was.
Or is this
contagious.
mandatory?
It's not mandatory. But I would
I'll
be
take
annoyed.
notes for you.
Thank you.
So who exactly is
I
going?
can keep them together while the lesson's going.
I will be.
For what?
It's okay. Hannah said she'd give me notes.
Okay.
For what?
I know you are.
This is more pressing.
Where'd he go?
We need to go over what would.
I saw him go that way.
Oh yeah.
He went to the dorm.
To meet with some representatives.
Yeah, but put that on hold for a little bit.
Crystal Thorn over here for a moment.
We don't know where Rook is either, by the way. He kind of temporal
please do
fluxed
make it
and
quick.
then never came back.
He needs someone needs
I'll catch up
to
with you in a bit.
bring
okay?
him
I
back.
gotta talk to Bargus real quick.
Oh!
Repairs.
Be quick.
If you can, please.
Hey, Vargas. Rook needs some extra help to be brought back from his repairs. You think it could help him out as a...
I jimmied my hand as much as I could to see if that would help. But
Okay.
so far it does easier. My hand.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Oh, there's Rook.
Oh, hey, we did it. Rook's here.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Let us all go to the Ignis dorm. Rook.
Take care.
Very well.
Yeah.
See you later.
Alright. Looks like Chip's already headed there. I saw the yellow portal, so.
Let's go.
Steka, when you do need to talk to us, if you're not if you don't make the meeting, I'll probably be at the weapons here.
By the door.
Yellow.
Should you talk or should I?
You go for it.
Alright. It's simple. Me and Bev talked about it, and I believe you've told Victor, and he's agreed, but we need to set up a chain of command in Ignis. Well, I talked to Viv about it. She agreed. She talked to Victor about it. He agreed as well. We all decided we should all finally vote.
So this is the perfect time you've chose. When you're not right in the head. Those priorities aren't straight. Esme's been lost for a while. I can't stay awake. Victor's just Victor. And Rook, well, he does what he does. So let's take a look at this logically. Who would make the best leader? None.
Yes, we may not all be the best we can be at the moment. This decision
Don't
still
have
needs to be
my
made the
fucking
sooner the
priorities
better.
straight in my ass. You haven't been around to see them.
Can't have the chaos that happened last time. That won't keep working. Didn't even work.
What chaos didn't work for you, exactly?
Chaos in the Grove.
I wasn't there for that.
We lost someone very. We lost Kari because of this chaos.
That I know. But if we're talking about leadership and command structure and squad, what did you guys do as a squad during the growth? Did you guys stay together or were you guys separated? Just a question.
Professor Willow
were
had
all-
me do various things.
I stayed backline as much as possible. which was my role.
I was running around healing, or trying to defend myself, or heal other healers.
The times that I went broke line was when I was delivering people to Specca.
Alright, well, before I can continue having this conversation, I guess I need to actually address you, because from what I'm told, you aren't you, but you are you, so I really don't know who you really are. Smart.
That is fair. Right now, I am the real me, the original one. The other one is sleeping at the moment, thanks to Esme.
And I'm told I don't know you?
We've talked, but no, you've never talked directly to me. Maybe an offshoot version, perhaps the other one, but never to me specifically.
Okay. Alright guys, well unfortunately for me I don't trust you.
What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is happening?
And let's fix that. We all need to trust each other.
Talking. As far as I'm concerned, you're some new person who came and took control of my best buddy's body. And they're trying to get rid of it. So, what do we do about that?
Perhaps then. I don't know. Well, get to know the real me. However, I don't
I got
think
a drink. Do you want one?
now is the best time to start having 20 questions. I mean, we need to think about the team right now. We need to start preparing for our next mission.
Says you who we don't know. Got it. Isn't it anybody else gonna speak?
This,
Or am I the only one here who's
this Becca is the one that has healed all of us.
Okay, cool. That's
The other Specca was a spy for Vaughn.
Oh, so you think?
Victor, can you back me up on this one? You were there.
It's all conjecture at this point. You guys don't have any proof.
We were physically.
Word of what? Of nothing.
We
don't know this
physically
person.
heard
You're
it.
blindly thinking. You talked to
I
her
know
for 2
her.
hours and came to a decision again. Again.
I know her since the second week of school.
And you talk to her all the time? You guys buddies?
Something like that.
Great. So, the one that's not manipulative talks to the one who's the most manipulative out of the whole group. I love you, Victor, but I know you. It's fine. I just, Specca was my friend, okay? So I'm gonna have another drink.
Lyra was your friend.
Fine, liar, whatever.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Specs. But didn't Lyra not even like chips anyway?
She doesn't have friends in the normal sense.
Is that your standard tactic, Vev?
What? Actually talking to people?
Turn me against somebody I care about. That's fine.
Excuse me? Chips, I have done more for this squad than you have when you were awake.
Okay, like what?
I've talked to everyone. I have kept everyone together. I have set up meetings, and you slept through all of them.
Created more drama.
I fixed the drama.
We can go down the list all we want. You do, God.
And I actually listened to my teammates.
Oh, and I don't.
You're not listening now.
No, I hear you guys.
Well, let's begin to listen then.
Actually, no. You shush. You. This is the first time you actually spoke during this whole conversation. So yes, I am now listening, but I have actually done all the talking and actually requested you guys to talk a moment ago. So now the floor is yours.
Unfortunately, your manner of tones is different, and I'm not sure what you're capable of. So my uncertainty that could be more of a flaw. So sad to say, I'm on the side of Chips. I would like to get to know you a bit more before deciding on anything of leadership or anything of a vote of that matter. No offense to distrust, but
None taken.
knowing how.
And this
Not
is
only
easy.
that.
I should be leader. I am most stable. We're all friends, right? You have multiple personalities. Chips is hanging on by a thread. Rook is an automaton. Esme is a idiot.
And you have the emotional capacity of a toaster.
I say we set a date then. If not today. Tomorrow. By that time, you can all get to know me. Sit about it. Think on it a bit more. Then we all vote.
Actually, Spectre, I have a question.
Mm.
Who would you think would be leader?
I believe it would not be wise to answer that question to the whole team. All of us, especially in this matter, should think for ourselves.
You were the one that called us here.
Yes.
That's the reason why I'm asking.
To vote or set up a date. But it's not just me who's going to vote, it's the whole squad. And I don't...
But again, I don't take orders from you, and here you are assuming things.
I know you don't, I'm merely suggesting.
Oh, strongly suggest. Assuming. Something. Assuming, yes, I get it.
Okay. So far from the people who have spoken, with the amount of people who are uncomfortable with voting, that is fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it being delayed. Hell, we could decide the day before the next mission. And that would be fine. We don't need to figure it out today, but at the very least, we need to figure it out at some point.
What's your take, Esme? You haven't spoken.
I don't know. And that's fair because she just got back yesterday. That's not fair. Which is actually
wandering in the woods.
Sounds like we accomplished great things yet again, Ignis.
Clearly not.
I will make
You
this
guys are
point.
thinking of small set goals, at least.
That is still something. And I want to make a point that the motion to be having this all delayed could have been done without being a dick, Chips.
You guys are being idiots. So I'm calling it out and being blunt. If I would have not been blunt, we would have been pussyfooting around the issue, thus causing more harm. So you can call this being a dick. But now we know where we all stand. And maybe we can fix it, and maybe we can't. You could
We have to fix it.
But, politics and decorum don't do shit.
Then what will do shit?
Like I said, I just outlined my problems and issues. You guys need to outline yours now. Then we take a break. Because we don't want to kill each other. After we take a break and we've thought about it, we come back. And maybe we have an idea on how to fix some of the issues. But I don't think we can do anything until then.
I agree with this.
Okay, so let's go around the room. I've already spoken. So, any grievances you want to air out now?
I agree with this as long as we at least have somewhat of an idea before the mission. Or at least, most likely. I just don't want chaos. Not the same chaos in the grove like last time.
We were spread thin. Well, most of us. We were told to do different things. If we were as a unit, I'm pretty sure we would have done phenomenally well.
That was Vev's whole point.
Precisely, all the more reason to set up command, chain of command, organization.
So, back to what just
Unfortunately. Go for it.
Very well. I know that. Let's start with you. I know that you are really well done with a sword. I've seen it in the crypt. Oh, we do need to look at your sleeping habits. I know that you don't tend to, well, like Victor, but I'm not going. We're not going to force you to, but we want to make sure that you're okay as well. Your well-being is priority to the squad as to everyone else's. Victor, sometimes you do things on your own, most likely because you see things that we don't. I know you probably want more of a genuine reaction so you can fool the enemy, as you say. But you should at least let some of us know, especially your squad. Other than that, your combat capabilities is actually superb, and you know how to form us in formulation. Specca, well, old acquainted or new. Obviously, maybe I don't know how you are with melee combat with your rapier as well, but learning to defend yourself more often, so, and try not to exert yourself from healing too much. Like I said, we do need to get to know you for who you are. The distrust of it is because, well, we don't know. We don't know how you are with us. Esme. Sadly, I have no clue about your combat capabilities, or anything. I don't think anyone does, as to the far as know that you can most likely go into minds and play small illusions here and there. We would need to work with you more diligently to figure out what you're capable of. And Pavina. Irrational fear of fire is a hindrance, but it's something you can't help. But we still need to work on it regardless as a team. Also, you do try to see everyone's peace of mind. But also could be troubling for your own. So you should take a step back at least and try to figure out what other people are seeing from their point of view as well. Like Chip says. And myself, like I said, I'm not really good at social interactions. I can't control my output when I use my spells. And that's something I gotta work on myself as well. And that's my take.
Next up.
Surprisingly, I have few problems with all of you. We all get along. I've known Specca since the second week, actually. Earlier than all of you. She's trustworthy, the others is not. I discovered that recently when she lied. This one hasn't, though. Not yet, anyway. Her healing is beneficial. Esme, like Rook said, we don't know your combat capabilities, but as soon as you got back, you helped Specca. Quite easily, in fact. Vivina is capable at most everything, but she is spread too thin, worries too much about others. Rook is a capable guardian, defender, sentinel even. I would have you on any squad, as long as you followed orders, not followed some girl. And Chips is... no problems there. And myself, I may have a toaster level of emotion, but sometimes a iron hand is needed for a leader. I am capable in all of these. That's it.
This wasn't supposed to be a pitch.
I see what you did there. Rook, I can say infallibly, irrefutably, you are the person who looks after the squad's interests the most, without emotional bias. You can look at things very clearly on a purely rational sense. That's something that Victor is close to but doesn't quite have, for you have no pride. Overall, as much as what people try to claim in you being impressionable, ignorant, I would argue that you are the smartest person in this team, and an invaluable one at that. You have said to me multiple times that you do prioritize Ignis, and you have shown it multiple times as well. That being said, there is a troubling issue of sometimes emotional intuition is needed for some things. But you can't do anything about that, and that's not your fault. I will say, though, try to be more careful about your mana drain. Be more environmentally aware, please. But, Victor, you're a cunning bastard. To our and not our benefit. But you're one of the people that I trust the most. With good reason. You are a manipulator, though. But you've been getting better. You've been opening up to people more. And I'm proud of you for that. Esme. Gonna be honest, I had a lot of confusion with you. Namely on why you were feeding our teammates shit. That was a thing. The constant lies. But I'm gonna hope that you're gonna stop doing those things. Like Vic said, or either way. When you came back, you helped Specca. And if you weren't there, I don't think anything would have gotten better. So, thank you. We don't know anything about your combat ability or even how you work with us as a team on the battlefield. But I saw you training today, which was alarming because I remember that it took a lot to even make you try and do some push-ups. So, I'm hopeful. And I look forward to working with you as a team. Specca. It's true. There was that whole double personality thing, but I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I can trust you way more now knowing your whole situation than what I could before when I could obviously see the problems and Lyra wasn't telling me what was going on. So, welcome to Ignis, although you've been here the whole time. Especially in the beginning, where you had mentioned that it was 50-50, swapping seamlessly between both. And ultimately, I would much sooner have the person who saved my life than the person who let Chips' secret out in the first place. Among other things. Chips.
Yeah.
Earlier I told you I wanted to talk to you. Okay. What that was basically going to be was... I want to be your friend. I felt like I am your friend, but I don't think that you see me the same way. And I was going to ask you, how do I talk to you? Because something feels tense whenever we talk. And I can't explain or feel why. I've tried hundreds of different things. I have put everything into this squad. Into helping you even when you don't see it. But it doesn't feel like anything's ever enough, and I don't know what to do.
You're gone most of the time. Do you want my rebuttal now, or do you want me to wait?
You could wait. Because you want to know something? I'm not always gone. I've only been coincidentally gone the moments that you were here. I was here for the squad for every single time that you were asleep. And that's been a lot. You've been asleep a lot. Including on the missions. I know, that's not your fault. But it is a fact. And as much as you claim that there is no other way you could have done that and still be productive, I disagree. Because Rook has effortlessly shown that we can be honest to people and not be assholes about it. And that's it.
Got it. Okay. Esme?
Because I've never had any
Ding, ding, ding.
combat experience with the team, I don't feel like I have a share of problems for people.
That's fair. If there's anything else that comes to mind, you can comment on it.
Yes, does anything bug you about us? Our personalities, our attributes, anything?
Because I feel like I don't know New Specca very well. I don't know if I trust her, but I'm open.
No. No, she
I
doesn't.
trust her. And I think Victor is mean and very manipulative, and he smells kind of weird. And
What?
you have kind of nice advice sometimes. I think Vivina's very smart. But I think that sometimes when you start caring about too many people, you get a little carried away about things. I don't really have much to say about Rook. Sorry. And I haven't seen Chips a lot at all.
She actually said something bad about Chips!
Disconnects himself from the squad.
Oh! Fucking Esme! Esme did it! Holy shit!
Well then.
Esme actually spoke out against Chips! Holy fuck!
So I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Because obviously.
Oh, he skipped over Specca.
I'm gonna go inform our command. But as of this moment, we are definitely unfit to go out on any mission. Our healer has a slick personality. We don't know who can't trust whether it's going to be the magic user or not a magic user, whether we care who they are personally or not, who's going to be in control. Thus, we cannot count on a healer being present during our mission, so we cannot go. So
Actually, I'm a healer. Probably one that won't work for you.
Well, I'm not going with her, so. That's what I'm doing. You guys do what you will. Anything
Won't
you
matter,
wanna
it's
say
not like
before
you're
I go?
awake for it anyway. Have a nice day.
Well, let's fix that issue then.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm done. Not your fault,
we can't
Specs.
be done. I know it's not my fault, but you can't just be done. We all came to this military academy and we're on a team. As much as we want to be, we can't be done. We all have a job to do on or
Oh,
off the mission.
I'm gonna be doing my job.
Yes, but we all need to do our job to the best of our abilities as Ignis.
Yeah.
We all need to get organized. We can't have what happened last time happen again.
Oh, I very well understand. Here's the thing, though. I never said I was done with Ignis. I'm done with Chips. No matter how much we try to be organized, he won't care.
That's the thing, though. Chips is part of Ignis.
Oh, yeah,
As much
sure.
as some of us might like it or dislike it. We still must get
A lot of
organized.
times-
We must train together. We must
The
coordinate
amount of
with the
times
other
that you
squads.
guys called me and Vev over to be more connected to Ignis, I've always felt that he was the more one that was further away from Ignis.
He has been the cause for so many problems that didn't really exist. Well, you included, Vic. But he was mostly the problem this time.
Not only that.
Esme spoke the truth. He
Mhm.
disconnects himself. It is a problem. He's done it before.
Esme's probably chalking at Chips, and Bev don't give a
Still,
shit.
though, even if we're done with Chips or not, or don't want to vote, we need organization of some sorts. Heck, mayhaps we just have teachers temporarily decide. I have no idea.
We can do what Vanguard does. Choose a different leader each time. See who's the best. Go on from there.
That works.
For all our apparent problems, I don't see a lot. Our mission went well except for the ending, where Chips
So, Victor, she's doing the Victor thing, huh?
we worked well together in combat.
The formation you had us do was very good.
As for the Grove fight, we worked well without any formation at all. Even the staff
because-
was confused.
I'd
We were
rather say
leaderless. All of us. All the students.
3 of you are
teachers.
fared well. I almost died.
The back line had it really rough.
In fact, if it weren't for Hannah, I probably would be dead.
Only one casualty for a unprepared assault like that. I think we got off well.
Sadly, Willow had me draining the portals. Nothing that I would usually try to do, because usually I was most likely trying to protect the back line.
And few gates were guarded. I ran around as best I could. So did Vev.
At a certain point,
I gotta go.
it's okay.
Do you need me for anything else?
No, it'll be fine. Thank you. Oh, Rebecca. I hope to get to know you more better.
There's not much, but okay. Later then.
Give him time. He'll come around. He's mainly pissed off because of Sveka, not at us.
Doubtful. He's been mad at me for a long time. That never changed.
How you say he holds grudges?
And I guess he makes up conspiracy theories. Don't have my priorities straight. My fucking ass. You know the one day
Did
that
you
he
hear
was
what I said?
referencing? The one day that he was referencing that I didn't show up to that Ignis day? I was doing fire training. To protect my squad. For fuck's sake.
As I said, most things that most likely, like the meeting that Chips, Victor, and Specca had with us, I didn't really pay no mind to their words. Because, like I said, my priority is Ignis, not Augusta. So I wouldn't worry about their words.
How couldn't I? He said it himself, he was just being honest. I have done so much to do right by him.
Ignore it. He'll come around. Trust me.
Well, I'm not pursuing him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come to me for once.
As you should. Stop worrying about others, Vivian.
I made a fucking list and my squad was
Especially
at the
him.
top. He was my best friend when I first came here.
I know. I saw it.
Yeah, just go on your fucking way. Yes.
Hi.
Sorry, I don't want to bring this to the second day that you came back.
It's okay.
Mm.
Where was everyone at?
I don't...
Alchemy.
Alchemy.
I think.
Only 4 people went to alchemy. 3, technically. Hey, Mel.
Jesus. There you all are.
Where's everyone else?
Mm-hmm. I've been looking around for everyone for the last 20 minutes.
No, some are at alchemy class.
Yeah, and I don't know where they are. They're not in any of the alchemy labs.
Huh, interesting.
Was it even worth, like, getting out of bed?
Not really.
Yeah, no.
We
I
had...
wish I wasn't here today.
I could ask you the same.
How did you train?
I'm looking for Chips.
Ah.
I sent him
He's
to the
running through
roof
the
a little
bushes
bit ago.
He's in that ish general direction.
So, what you guys looking for?
Joy.
Nothing.
Careful with that edge there, bud. You good?
Nah.
Did
What?
you and little blue boyfriend have a fight?
First off, he's not my boyfriend, and no, because he's the only person I think, no, only handful of people that actually understand me, I think.
What's going on?
I'm just gonna summarize it as Chips is an asshole. Fuck him right now.
Glad we share the same opinion for once or twice. I don't really know anymore.
It happens often.
But be careful.
Professor!
Convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Fate was kind to me.
Mm-hmm.
Ordinarily, he'd walk by right when I say that kind of thing. Not that it really matters.
So is he your boyfriend?
No.
Is that why you're upset?
I haven't dated anyone on campus.
Cannot say the same.
Well, yeah, that's fine. It's not a bad thing.
Probably is.
I
Saying as
disagree.
they're all a bunch of fucking idiots.
That I can agree on.
What about the Stark kid? Y'all are chummy.
Yeah, he's my best friend right now.
Best friend.
He doesn't feel love yet. I'm trying to help him understand emotions. And so far, I'm one of the few people who kinda gets that, so.
I just kind of ignore most emotions other than anger, sadness, happy, and like hungry, I guess, if you call that an emotion.
Some would agree, some wouldn't. I agree personally.
Where did literally everyone go? They were all here. And now
Oh, they're all
gone.
gonna go and have their private talks where they end up scheming, more drama will happen, then I'll have to clean it up, but I'm done with that. I'm done with that today.
Green Boy was laying in the bed, passed out. Is he okay? What the hell happened?
Gavin? Last I heard was at the mission he got scratched by a ghoul. So he's probably
Ew.
dealing with that.
Gross. Good thing I'm immune to that. If only I was there to protect him, jeez.
Yeah. Ardenvale has an unfortunate lack of protection.
True.
Gavin, Mason, but that's it. And that's not good.
Oh no, Gavin's out of commission.
Yep. That's also their only
Speaking of Mason.
offense. Huh?
I needed to talk with Arbor and Mason, but they disappeared.
Oh. I
They're not-
feel.
I checked the graveyard. No one's at the graveyard, and no one's in the library.
I checked the courtyard. Mason does runs a lot.
True. I was gonna go check the dormitories first just to check.
That's fair. I don't think
Good luck
anyone's there,
finding
though.
your squad. They all scattered.
That Melanie. I love how you understand that. You immediately. Chip said I didn't have my
I'm probably the
priorities
only one
straight.
that does. What?
That I'm
What
not around
priorities are
my
there to be straight
squad.
right now?
And
What the
just
fuck
pissed.
is going on right now?
Is that Stark?
What is he doing?
He can fall from high heights.
I saw him jump off a building earlier and I nearly shit myself. Oh my god!
Yeah, he can do it fine. He's fine. Wind stops the fall.
psychotic?
He's training his mana.
I don't care. That's
Scary.
spooky. I would never. Even I can propel myself with my flame a little bit, but no, I would never try it like that.
The moment that you can, you just can't not see it as a way of transportation, you know?
Well, now I want to try it.
I mean, he could hold you or something.
Ew, no. I don't want his hands anywhere near me.
And one of the beasts
Technically,
can.
it would be Zephyrus.
How do you know we're talking about you?
I mean,
He was just looking in my
context
direction,
clues.
And you said you.
Well, that's just assuming. Maybe we were talking about someone else who can jump from high buildings and propel themselves down.
So basically, Carveru
Alright,
isn't
that
here.
is fair.
That's even worse. I would much rather
Yeah, agreed on that.
name that keeps
Stark.
Dog.
Murderer. Ah, that's what it was. Sorry, almost forgot. If you don't mind, I'll be looking for Woof Woof Boy. He's the only
Try
one I
the
haven't seen
melee
today.
arena. That's the last place I've seen him.
Oh, thank you. Finally, you do something helpful.
He saved everyone's lives.
Our talks are nice.
Ha ha ha.
How are you?
Horrible.
Hmm.
I was so hopeful for the day. I had a nice plan. I was gonna open up and try and get somewhere, but no. Yeah, no. No.
That bad?
Yeah.
Makes you feel any better? I haven't been doing much better today myself.
No, that wouldn't make me feel better, but what's going on?
Lila being Lila. Though I had a decent conversation with both of us.
Mm.
What's going on with your stuff?
Something I don't want to talk about in the open. Even though I technically talked about it in the open. Technically.
Technicalities are what I live for. By all means.
By the way, everyone still thinks that we're boyfriend and girlfriend. Hear about that every day.
I suppose us hanging out and walking around alone together places just not help the rumor.
Yeah, but I honestly couldn't give a shit right now.
I have many other things to worry about than faceless rumors, I guess.
Yeah, all things considered, well, you're a squad of mine and have a lot to worry about.
That is saying it, yes.
Mm. Oh. Hey, Lila. You shall pass. That was awkward. You want to go after her?
No.
Mm. Do you need to go after her?
Today.
Okay.
Nothing I say to her right now will get her.
No. Unfortunate.
I took my spot.
They take that spot because it's a good spot. I have a different spot that's good that I know other people won't take. Oh, sure, where is it? Is it the tree?
Tree.
The tree.
Is that what you were thinking?
Not technically, but when I heard your spot, I knew exactly what you were talking about. My spot wasn't exactly a spot. I mostly just go from location to location that I know both people won't appear often. And this probably the place that people aren't going to the most at this moment. The gardens.
I'll lead the way.
Nah. Morning, Lila. She's not in a good way.
He thinks the spirit will let her back.
I'm pretty sure it did.
No. Pretty sure it didn't.
What makes you so sure?
Because she's acting like me.
Wouldn't hurt to have a spirit sniff it out anyway.
I already planned to. We just haven't seen Shizu.
Oh, we have Esme. She's actually...
I haven't seen Shizu or Pickwick.
She's surprisingly capable recently. Like, crazily.
No care for her capability.
Just don't trust.
No.
Fair enough.
I think you're finding a creepily slang on chips.
I couldn't care less if she did anymore.
Just saying it does not help my trust levels in the slightest.
Sure. She spoke out against him today, so...
That's one. But does she still want to kill you?
I don't think so. It's not like I'm a threat anymore.
+3. Maybe showing the positive eventually.
We had an Ignis talk.
That went less than optimal, I imagine.
It was fine at first. It was over that we needed to have a leader. And it's not wrong. And we wanted to push for a vote. Chips made a right point that it wasn't the time for it. But the way that he went about explaining that was in the most assholey way possible. Or I guess it just got to me more than everyone else. Because of what he said. He said that my priorities weren't right. Which is fucking bullshit. And then he claims that I'm not around. When he slept through the fucking mission, among other things. And I seek him out all the time. I try to get people together all the time. But he just... No, he just believes whatever the hell he wants to believe. It doesn't matter what's real. It doesn't matter what's physically in front of him. He doesn't give a shit. I have been trying for so long to do right by him, to do right by my squad, put them first before anyone. And yeah, you wanna know something? I messed up. And I owned up to it. And I made improvements. He just shuts things down. Offers no solutions. And he distances himself. Always. And I'm done. I'm done with him. I like Esme more than him. Because you wanna know something? When a squad mate was down, And when a squad mate needed fucking help, at least she was around. At least she helped. He just left. As he always does. He always leaves. But he says I'm not around. And he always avoids me. Anyone know something? Right before the meeting, I asked if I could talk to him. And I was going to tell him that he was my friend. And I was worried that I was not his. And there's always this tension whenever we talk, and I wanted to figure out how to fix that. What could I do? What could I do to improve? What could I... But no. No. It's impossible with him. I haven't fucking given up on someone before. And that says a lot considering the people that I've forgiven. It really hurt.
I can tell. I'm sorry.
It's not like it's your fault. If everyone was like you, this wouldn't happen.
Man. People are very unique. How they react. It's... especially here. Wanted to give you someone to throw the words at, I guess. Even if I don't have an answer. She could say them. I don't really know how to help with that at all.
Because apparently the answer is to not do anything.
Well, I don't know the answer. I don't think that's it.
Apparently it is according to Vic. Just give up. Don't push, don't chase him anymore. He'll come around. That's fucking it.
Mine? Really satisfying.
No. No, it wouldn't be.
Guess I'm starting to learn more of the spite you speak of. That's why I can understand what you're dealing with is equating it to what I'm dealing with Lila. She is set on making sure none of us are her friends.
Yeah, that
Because
pretty much
friends are a
sums it up.
weakness.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know
that's...
how it is with Chips, but
Well, he doesn't trust
I
anybody.
I tried my damnedest to make sure she knew we were here, or that we could help, or that despite her pushing us away, we would still be here. But at some point, it's come to my attention that maybe they have to want it as well. and I can't force them to want it.
Yeah.
I can't force Lila to want to change. I can only give her the advice on how I think things should go. And if they don't go that way, all I can do is think about how to make things better a different way. As far as Chips goes, the only way I see any chance of reconciliation, probably for you to just shout at him.
Did that already.
Tell him. Just tell him you were giving up. That you tried. Maybe then he'll realize that put this effort in. And then after that, maybe he will come around. I don't know if that's right or not, but I don't know.
I can't be pushing my efforts into an endless black hole. It says something when Victor is less of an asshole than you. When Victor is more willing to listen. Actually, Victor has listened to me more than Chips ever has. The reason why this bothers me the most, and he used to be my best friend when I first came here. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have the courage to actually be myself in multiple ways. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even change as much as I do as a spider. That's me. But he made me feel safe. Or I used to. Now it's like this. And the only thing I can really trace this to was one time I did lie to him. Because I did lie to him. Over something that I really shouldn't have. But at the time, I thought it was because he was being unreasonable. And I thought I was protecting someone else by doing it. And I'm still not even totally sure if I can't go into details, but I'm not even sure if I could have even given it suffices to say that I was put under some sort of spell. Charmed, let's put it that way. I'm not even so sure if I could even tell him the truth if I wanted to, or if I was even capable of wanting to tell him anything, but I still lied to him. And I still came to him and I apologized and I said that I would do everything that I could, but he just shut me down and it was so long ago. But nothing's changed. I felt lost with him before, but now I'm just where there was infinite roads, now I just see nothing. There isn't even a ground anymore. It's okay.
I'm sorry. Trying to process.
It's a
Trying to
lot.
find an answer.
There isn't an answer. Pretty damn sure there isn't one.
That is frustrating. Also for you, I imagine.
My intuition tells me to go and talk to him. But that does fuck all.
Do you want to try?
No, not anymore. All of my goodwill has been sucked away.
I won't say all of it. Maybe towards him.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I care about everyone else still. Even Melanie. I think I should probably be around Victor. I'm only proving him right after all. I'm not around my squad every second of the day. It's not like I don't spend my every waking hour while they are still awake and bushy-tailed looking for them or anything, or spending time with them. Well, his first instinct is to just run away from me. Abandon me.
If that's what you think you need to do, I won't hold your tongue.
I want to spend time with you, but
You need to focus on your squad, that's alright. I will still be here.
thanks for that.
Just don't let yourself explode, I guess.
I don't think I'll explode. That moment's past. I might cry maybe, though. I don't want to cry
At least
over
take the
him.
time to calm your mind.
Fuck it all. You try so
Alright.
fucking hard.
I know. more than anyone else most of the time.
Such a stupid fucking person to cry over.
Nothing wrong with crying over losing a friend.
I don't think he ever was mine.
But she thought he was.
Yeah, I did think he was.
So it's still the same.
I guess so. Thank you.
Any way I can help, I will. Always. It's the least I can do to repay all the kindness you've given me. My best advice, after all of this, is just stay true to yourself. And keep doing what you think you need to for your squad. Maybe one day a method will present itself. And despite what you're feeling now, maybe you will decide to forgive him. Maybe it won't. But as long as you are doing what you need to do, keep them safe, do your job, and to protect those you care about. That's all that's asked, right?
And to follow orders, but basically, yeah.
Just work on that.
Okay.
And hope for a better tomorrow.
Hey. At least my list got a little shorter.
Thought I was the one who made bad jokes.
Okay, seriously though, I need to wipe my, well, clean my eyes. I don't technically cry. My eyes are burning.
So I will get Spheres to dry my shirt.
Okay. Thanks. I am a little bit better. A little.
Don't expect you to get better of being this sad. Especially not the day that all this happened.
Mm.
We've been through a lot lately. Not even sure any of us are trying to really sit down and process all of it. And it's just adding on to it, which isn't helping. But if I can help alleviate the weight of it, then whenever you need me, just call my name.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I really should go find them.
Go ahead.
Good luck with your squad, too.
I will definitely need it. Good luck with yours.
Yeah, we'll both need it. Although, surprisingly,
the entire squad's together. Just one isn't. How ironic is that?
That's at least one thing. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Ooh. Just one more time. Oh, too many real life tears. Whew. Okay. Ah. Method acting is a bitch sometimes. Oh! Because now I actually have the sniffles and the tears at the same time. But hey, at least I'm not coughing. I'll take this over coughing. Hug a bug. The list is the list of people that she prioritized and cared about.
To me, and they're kind of okay, but
I really tried
Longer
it.
practice?
For some reason, I did better with the fucking stupid
crossbow.
gun. No.
That-
I have no idea with the crossbow, nor with the bow.
They got rid of the maces.
Accuracy.
Ugh. Maybe I should request them.
I think they're being cleaned and sharpened, possibly.
Possibly.
Sharpening a mace? I guess that's pretty bad.
The spikes on it. Sometimes they get dull and they get chipped off.
Hey, congration night.
Excuse me. Hi. Victor, can I talk to you?
Your girlfriend wants
Sure.
to talk to you, Victor.
Not my
no.
girlfriend.
I have higher standards.
Ever
Yeah,
since
find someone
Esme
else
came
that
back,
stops
she
us.
became such a savage.
Yeah, because I'm sure she wants to find someone that also wants to stab people in the crotch. Good luck with that.
No,
Crazy.
Look,
Jaw's crazy.
as far as I'm concerned, Esme is one of the better people on my squad right now.
She fed one of your squad mates shit.
Oh yeah, I'm very full aware that's how low the bar is right now.
Shit. What happened?
Like literal
Rather
shit.
not go into details. Hey, Specs.
The bar is where the shit is at this point.
I was told you were looking for me, and I was looking
Huh?
for you.
Oh, I was just looking for anyone in my squad. Hey, sure. What's up?
This be more of a private thing, or would you prefer to linger here longer?
I don't have a specific thing to talk about, to be precise. I'm just trying to be around my squad because I try to do that during the days while everyone's actually awake or around. Rather, the morning time is Ignis time. That's how I worked it around in my brain.
Bell tower? If you're okay with it, that is.
Sure, why not?
Beginning to look like evening. We're getting close to it.
Being incredibly stubborn. If she wants to be this way, she can choose to be this way. And we can continue forcing her to care.
She just had a huge fight with Valkyrie.
Really simple.
Sorry. My legs are.
Oh, no, you're
trying to move
fine.
the fastest.
I should be slowing down. I'm pacing it in my head.
Don't worry about it.
So Specca actually has two personalities. The person who is monotone is Specca. The person who is stuttering is Lyra, and she is a bitch. And she's the reason why Specca has been a traitor and has been like conspiring with Vaughn and snitching and releasing secrets. But yeah, Lyra can't cast magic and Specca can. Lyra doesn't like pain either. So the competent person is Specs. Stuttering person is
There were
Lyra.
two things I want to discuss. The first, not so private, which is I talked to one person from all the squads, and we've all are attempting to make the class you mentioned when we first discussed getting Ignis a leader reality.
Right.
So there's that. And then, of course, the second thing being, well, I'm not sure about you, but I still very much would like a leader before the next mission. Well, yes, our Vanguard method would work. I just need something constant, something organized. I feel like that would be very effective. But of course, most of the squad does not feel a vote is fitting, seeing as though not only do they not know me, but other things as well. I will move on to attempt to help fix those other things. However, as I said before, I am not very socially knowledgeable.
That's
So
fine.
you are better at these things. Still, though, I need to adapt, and I need to fix this socially. What is the best method you think I fix the problems between Rook? I've already scheduled the time to bond with him. Chips and Esme, and I don't know about you. I know you said you trusted me, but
I do trust you.
do you feel it?
It would be
do you
nice
trust
to
me to
spend
make a
time
vote?
with you. Of course I do. Because you want to know something? This Specca has been the Specca that you have always been the person who would make rational decisions in the end. You were with us in the missions. You were with us for when the real problems went down. So as far as I see it, you are absolutely worthy of trust. The only reason why my trust in you wavered was because of the bullshit that Lyra was pulling. I would like to get to know you, but you don't have to worry about me in that regard. As for advice, it pretty much amounts to you gotta open up. Perhaps something about really deeply personal. And have them do the same. Try and get an understanding of each other. Extend the olive branch, if you will. But, who fucking knows if that'll work with Chips, because nothing fucking works on him.
Perhaps that may be the case. I must make something work. We must have order. There must be some form of consistency. Order, consistency, command. These are all things soldiers, armies, platoons, what have you, must have, or else. Well, perhaps next time losing Kari was something avoidable. Something that did not have to occur. That could have been fixed a myriad of ways. Not only that, as a nurse, I have a job to do. And if the squad isn't doing their job, my job cannot be done properly, and is most likely I will be the most to suffer out of the whole group. You can only help me so much. We all need the team functioning. And yes, well, I understand many and you may be done with him. We sadly cannot afford that luxury of simply being done. We must work together. Here, and every day we are not organized nor working together. We are losing time, something this academy and us as soldiers don't have the luxury of having, especially since most of our missions and the like are quite impromptu. For all we know, tomorrow we could be heading out on our next mission, and we'd be just as unprepared as before. And I'd be in just as much danger as would other healers and people depending on my healing. It would be chaos again.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. Your main priority is chips. At least the other people will actually work with you. As far as priorities go. Chips. Rook. Esme. Esme needs to work on getting everyone to know her, so she's going to be pretty busy. It'll be tough stock getting her to...
This needs to happen. Well, it will be tough. It must be done. I will find a way.
Yeah. Good on you.
Thank you for the advice. Like I said, I am not much knowledgeable in how to deal with these things.
If you want some additional perspective, Stark's good with his stuff. He'll also...
So you've mentioned.
For a different thing this time. It's not exactly a secret, but when he first came here, he didn't feel emotions. Any. This is from an entirely repressive standpoint. Slowly but surely, I've been eking emotions out of him. It's been improving a lot. But he knows how to work with people. Not so much with emotions, but it might help to get his perspective as well.
I see. However, do you think it is beneficial I relay to him the situation Ignis as a team is in, or do you believe that to be a more private thing? It will be quite awkward attempting to relay to him the proper information I wish he give me advice on.
I'd say try and keep it to the minimum knowledge possible. But I'm gonna be honest. He's a trustworthy person. He's one of the few people that I trust implicitly. And he wouldn't do anything that would hurt me.
You perhaps, but I must think of all of Ignis as well, since this is sensitive information.
Of course.
For everyone else in Ignis. Anyways, I'll leave a slip of paper, or try to slip it under everyone's doors, but if there's anything you are capable of teaching, please put it on the paper. Me and representatives from the other squads are attempting to compile students who would be interested in teaching a class about anything they deem useful for the general body to know.
Sure. I think that would be good. I'll definitely be teaching something at least.
Yes, and
probably en masse formation. Our armies are called swarms for a reason.
Smart. Good idea. It'd be good to finally get some organization in order. Anyways, I'll let you go now.
Sure. Thanks for talking to me, Specs. And for,
No problem.
putting all the work in for this squad. I do appreciate it when people do that. I can always tell. They pull your weight.
It is a job. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I have a job here, and in a sense, I do somewhat live to work. So, doing this is essential for my work. Not only that, but rest of bigness as well and make many things go a lot smoother. Anyways, I'm done rambling on. Don't want to keep you any longer.
You're not keeping me. I'm gonna be looking for my squad anyway. I'm with you guys till you go to sleep, after all. So.
I see. Then, if you don't mind, I have nothing at the moment better to do. However, sleep. I don't think I could at the moment. Mind if I silently follow behind you?
No, I don't mind at all. Come with me on an adventure.
I'm off-putting.
You're not.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Really? That would still hurt? I didn't think it would.
My legs are still a bit weak, but merely the landing is a little bit harsh. Not too harsh, though. The spell helps.
Let's walk down the
It's a little
stairs
awkward.
then. But, yeah, Specs, I am best friends with someone who had no emotions at all. Very close friends with a construct. And, yeah. Then I'm very close friends with a vampire who also is a little bit emotionally stunted. I think you're not going to bother me at all, especially as far as my culture is concerned.
I see.
Now then, where has our squad gone? I know that Vic was talking to Esme.
Is it specifically our squad you seek, or will others from different squads be sufficient as well?
I'm specifically looking for my squad, our squad. But if someone walks up and chats, I'm not going to say no. I like small talk. Keeps things nice. Oh, that's another thing. Small talk. Pass by them, even if you guys are both busy. Spark up a small conversation, then go on your way. Or even chat on your way to somewhere.
Like, how is the weather? And
Well, I'm trying to make it a little bit more personal than that. Say, hey, how are things? How are you doing? Have them open up. Exchange emotions, thoughts, theories, and you get a lot more out of that.
I do not mean to sound rude, because I do not think you bother people, but I do not want to trouble or bother people. I feel like that might cause some bothering, well, at least coming from me.
Well, if they don't want to share, they won't. So it won't be that much of a bother. If your existence is a bother to them, there is not much you can really do. But
I understand that much.
If you have an outwardly friendly appearance, though, not here, then communications henceforth are much easier. So just for instance, even Melanie has a very jovial conversation starters small chat that she does. That helps her get along with people. Despite her issues.
I would be more pleasant, or not pleasant, but I would try to make myself more approachable, as you said, but I've already been, well, she and I have already been doing that for the past year, and it has not worked out so well. But
What do you mean by approachable?
Squeaky voice.
Oh,
stutter,
that's
and the somewhat hyperness are appealing things to many people.
that is true, but that's not necessarily what I mean. Like, this is the voice. Well, not even really this. This is the voice that I, do when I'm trying to be all super close to someone I'm not really close to. But that isn't what gets you close to people. It's what you say, not, well, a little bit is how you say it, but mostly it's what you say. And at what time. Nope. Nothing. I guess we could walk up there. Sometimes people are there. But yeah, that's what I mean by the hey, how are you doing bit. Get to know people. Oh shit. But that's what I mean about the get to know you bit. You have to figure out who a person is on a fundamental level to know how to approach them. Like, with Stark. No emotions, yeah? Or mostly no emotions? New to the whole emotion business. So I have to frame everything in a way to try and help him understand. I give my perspective, and then I try and retool it in a way that would be universally understood by him. But ultimately, really, the best way to get close to people is having a one-on-one with them. Sort of like how we're doing now, technically, even though we're on the move. Spending time.
I wish to get close enough in order to ensure optimal performance on missions, and so I can do my job the best. However, I don't want to cause trouble and get too close.
I see. That's a little different. Well, at least as far as Chips is concerned, that might not be an option. Everyone else, you don't have to worry about Rook in that regard because they're not going to be emotional about the attachments anyway. And you're still technically a part of our squad. So Rook is going to prioritize you anyway. As far as Esme is concerned, I don't really know on that one because I don't really know her too well. But Chips, you have to be... You're going to have to crack through his 800 insecurities. Which is going to be damn hard.
I'll find a way. I just hope I'm relentless enough and focused enough to where it gets done in an efficient amount of time.
If you figure out the trick, let me know. Why is there a shovel here?
I know he... Good question. Perhaps maybe we should take it.
Oh, sure, why not?
If it was used, in case we might have to use it again, especially if we're dealing with the rock fallings that we dealt with at once. And also, shovels can be somewhat useful in combat if needed. Things have popped up down here.
And peek. Hmm? Specs? Specs? There you are.
Oh.
You can take the long way down, it's okay.
No, it's okay. I need to get.
Don't stress your legs, please.
Anyways, what I was saying. The other one might have thanked you, but I never properly thanked you for that dress you made us.
Oh. You're welcome. If you want anything else, just let me know. I'd be happy to make you more.
Are you sure you require no payment of any kind? I do not wish to not reward hard work.
So long as you keep it for yourself, I don't care.
Are you sure? This seems quite an unfair exchange.
Feels good for me. I like doing nice things for people. And as much as you don't really want to get close to people, I do want to get close to you. It's not like I'll cause any problems by it, though.
It's not so much as you causing me problems, but more of me causing you problems.
How would you cause me problems? Can't specify?
I would, but it's
People after you?
I guess you could.
Political scandal?
No. Not quite.
Magic hoodoo?
Kind of. I guess you could say I tend to be around or on the path of bad things happening, or bad things tend to happen, especially with Lyra. If people get hurt and not in the normal sense, it can be quite severe around me. And not just because of Lyra, but what I do as well. Eventually, something happens. And I do not wish to cause unnecessary harm.
You've got the same dilemma that Vic has, but in a different way. You're scared of hurting people. That's why you don't get close.
I know I will, and I'm not sure what Victor has. What mine tends to.
Friends hurt each other sometimes. It happens. What matters is the intent. So, I'll be here for when you mess up, just as you'll be here for me when I do the same, inevitably. I make plenty of mistakes. So, looking forward to be friends with you.
I see. But, I don't think you quite understand. The mistakes on my end tend to mostly be quite fatal. If I won't. I do not want to be responsible for your death.
I can understand that. Just means I have to be extra careful then. But I can't do so without being informed. So release the information whenever, or not. Doesn't really matter. It's not going to deter me any. I am horrendously stubborn. And I like you.
Well, then, are you really okay with receiving fatality well, directly from anything resulting of me or not resulting of me. I also happen to have
Okay.
the worst luck.
No. But I am understanding. So long as you're not doing it to me on purpose, I don't care. Friends make mistakes.
Yes, but I don't often make mistakes that can be fixed. It's not because I want to.
Then you have nothing to worry about.
Nor can I explain them myself sometimes. Even fate doesn't like me at the oddest of times. And it can hurt others severely.
Faye doesn't like me either. Who knows? I might cancel it out. Or maybe I can finally die and not have to worry about anything anymore. It's okay. Besides, you might just be able to figure it out and might not do it anymore. Who knows? We'll see. The fact of the matter is that I am horrendously stubborn and there's very little that you can say to deter me. Because I'm kind of like that. It's a flaw. But one I don't mind having.
I made the mistake before of, well, not me specifically, but more Myra. You did not fully understand why I was making decisions I'm making, or insisting why I insisted, but like I said, don't want to make a mistake, have you end up dead, and then, of course, me never telling you this all happening, because me never telling you the reason why I don't not wish to get too close. Perhaps maybe if you understand, you will not die and see.
Maybe. The more information I have, the more I have to work with. Sort of like how... if I didn't tell you guys about my fire thing, the last couple of missions would have been pretty dicey. Because it's not
Yes,
like I want to hurt you guys.
I'll keep it brief, as simple and clear as possible. Before I came to this academy, me and, well, mostly Lyra, she is, well, yes, very socially chaotic, and she is, at her core, surprising as it is, she's a hunter of sorts, more socially and somewhat combatively. I do not want her hunting you. And even if I am not Lyra, when I am just me, I have death. Well, when it is just me, the real me, death seems to linger and hurt a lot. I've come in close contact with in the social sense, either by my mistake or something I can't even explain myself.
Well, then we have something in common.
At times I sometimes feel I'm cursed, but I have nothing to indicate so.
Fortune is not on your side, nor has it been for me. But we can't live in fear. It's the best way to strike back at death, anyway. To march onward despite his attempts to demoralize. And if Lyra decides to hunt me, I'll hunt her right back. I'll hunt her down and dress her up in the cutest of clothes.
Well, yes, you can do that. Vivina, she's killed people.
I'm aware. So have I. So has Vic. So has Chips. So have you. So has Rook. Everyone. And I'm saying this without jokes. If she tries to kill me, I won't let her. And if she wins, then I was weak.
And it would have been my fault.
It would have been my fault for underestimating a foe or not being strong enough. And conversely, not everyone else's. It'd be everyone else's fault too. For not being there. If you're so worried about me dying by your hand, you can tell me her strategy. Her methods. And I can prepare for them.
Fair. It is quite cruel. The killing she's done has, while horrible, it has kept both of us alive. She does not come at her prey directly, nor on a battlefield, per se. In fact, she usually finds the weakness in the sense of they usually have a strong desire or strong attraction towards one thing or an opening of sorts. Example, guess you could say, someone wanting to help a poor lost girl. And, well, of course, we saw how easy it was. Well, I'm sure you've seen how easy it is for people to lower their guard around a bubbly, small lady, or even when we were children, it was even easier. And we are also usually the last to be suspected of having anything on us. So, of course, she would pick the most of the unassuming, seclude them, and then, of course, when they were the most vulnerable, finish them off. And sometimes, if she was in the mood, she would play with them.
How would she kill them specifically? Just use their weaknesses, or would she have a specific strategy?
She would use anything. She would sometimes make a game out of what she could use, but what she most classically used was a simple dagger, shiv, anything small enough to hide on a person, and slit their most vulnerable parts with. For hers, her
underneath my
favorite place
clothes.
was, of course, the throat, since,
Easy.
especially when we were small, many would bend over to speak to us. And then, other times, well, she has an affinity for some cruel methods, and this isn't our first time arguing. And well, at the moment, she doesn't have much. She has had power over me, and like I said, she can be quite persuasive when she needs to be, so I've sadly had to Not looking back, I shouldn't have done it, but I was. Sometimes she'll have me conjure up things for her.
Fair enough. So essentially, I have to keep my guard up at all times, don't much show my back to you, and at a moment's notice, be ready to transform.
If you'd like, if you're unsure or anything of the sort, I could attempt to constantly cast magic, or at least I could talk to the teachers. I think it would be wise if I talk to teachers.
You should do that.
know, something.
At least inform our squad of this. If it's gonna put their lives at risk anyway.
Certainly.
You distancing yourself isn't gonna help that. And for fuck's sakes, Becca, you're not alone. We can help you. And we are capable. We work really well
I know,
together.
but if and when I am eventually gone, I also do not want to go through the trouble of making people sad.
That's gonna be inevitable, Specs. Even if you do your best to try and distance you from everyone, there's still gonna be someone who cares. And there will always be those who weep over a life lost. No matter who it is.
That is correct, but minimalizing the impact in any way is preferable.
For all you know, you might outlive all of us. I consider it a pointless
doubt
measure.
that.
I'd much rather get to know you before you're gone. I would suffer a whole lot more if it was the opposite. People agonize more about what could have been, as opposed to what wasn't. Or what was.
I see. That makes sense.
Plus, like Kari, if you were lost and if everyone knew that you didn't want them to cry or suffer about it for long, that would help for them to pass anyway. Well, help them feel better. Kari wants everyone to laugh. That's why people aren't crying anymore. Or at least for the most part. Some still are because they can't help it, but it helps.
I see.
I want to just tell him the lyrics now because I don't think that she's gonna finish it for him. I want to tell him the lyrics.
I'm not sure if we'd ever be able to. School probably most likely will not take the students around to where most of my business for the academy used to be. But if we ever, and they are near, I did plan on attempting to call Kari.
Pardon.
Hey!
There's
Whoa!
a medical emergency that requires Specca.
Okay.
I see. Let us move.
I run faster in this.
Why did I not just take the portal?
Yes.
You're so fast.
Let's go.
Those big legs, I swear. That's unfair.
Big sticky legs.
Look at this.
You can make such good shish kebab. Blue.
Are you trying to eat Augusta?
No, I'd eat off Augusta. There's a difference. Eating off Augusta, there's a difference. I mean, I guess? Not really. It's only lewd if you make it lewd.
Ah, it's like that. It's the only way that you make it with it. Got it.
Mm.
Who's hurt? What is wrong?
Hey, Sicky's awake.
Point.
The white light.
Where am I needed?
Oh no.
Where am I needed?
But
Stop
it
talking
could
about the white
also
knight.
do more than that and hurt him, which is something I really want to avoid. I'm also just kind of not keen on. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Got it. Okay. What?
What?
I run faster in this.
Oh, okay.
You can probably go back small if you like.
Yeah, I will. It's tiring going in and out, but I'm exercising it.
I thought it was more time to keep up. I see.
Have you experimented with the spikes at all?
Practicing my balance today.
Oh, is that? Oh, I imagine that is a problem. You don't have any traction at all.
The sand was horrid.
Probably have traction,
How are your ankles, by the way?
not stability.
Still fucked up, thanks very much.
You're welcome.
I mean, he
I
had
don't know
the
what
right
happened, but
idea.
Good job, Mason.
You're welcome.
Find a weakness and he used it.
Thank you.
As inefficient as they are, I fucking love them. You can impale a person with those legs. That's so amazing.
Hey, whoa. Not me. Not me. Look, I was just doing what I was told.
Please do not step on me.
The one person
don't
we
step
found
on
the
me,
word for the two people, the only two people who would say that.
I don't want it.
I am not
I don't
keen on
need it.
steppies.
I don't like
I don't
that.
want to
That's
be
not
stepped
fair.
on, but I want to see you step on people that are like fucking
No,
like
it's a
kick
it's a
through the
joke.
eye.
Calm down.
Yeah, Ziffy, don't worry. And you even got like these little like thin stabby ribs on the back of them. You should keep in mind that you can just backhand kill someone with these spikes.
Yeah, probably.
Just
Completely
jab your
random
elbow.
topic. Mason,
I'd be really scared to see her chain kick somebody.
you had a affinity for lightning, didn't you?
Yeah? Why?
I think you should.
One stormy night.
Hannah later.
I
Again?
mean, I've been at the shooting range, but other than that, no. I
There's
only actually just learned about how to utilize what I've got.
Want to come to the shooting range real quick?
Sure.
I was just thinking, Mitch. Between the two of us.
Apparently you are.
The top was great.
That's
Your
a
knees.
weird one.
It's a weird one.
All right. So it seems that your professor likes to withhold information and give Hannah a really hard fucking time, apparently, about Gavin's
he's
condition.
fucking
that
horrible.
could save his life. Yeah. I just wanted to give you the heads up. She might approach you about it, or your squad, or probably report it to the headmaster.
She
Who
should
knows?
she should report it to the
Maybe-
headmaster because if she thinks that we have control over whatever the fuck Vaughn's doing, she is horribly mistaken. And we are well aware of how useless he is.
Yeah. But to be fair, from another perspective, you all do go off a lot, and your squad is not very what's the word I'm looking for when they think people are out to get them all the time, so then they start
Paranoid.
conniving. Yeah, that one. That's the one.
You
Which I
know,
don't blame them, but holy hell, there's a limit.
I know. I'm actually really, really mad at Chips right now, but
Yeah, Rick said nothing got done with the talk today. And I said, huh, go figure.
you know what he said to me? Augusta, you wanna know what he said to me?
What?
Chip said that I didn't have my priorities straight. What do you think that I have been doing for
What are your priorities?
I don't know. I think I've said squad first like 6 times even today.
And we didn't see all of Ignis for most of the day, so what does that mean?
It means that I'm not looking after my squad. Apparently, I'm gonna prioritize other people outside of my squad. Always. I'm not.
They will never notice your accomplishments and what they like to see in you. They'll always point out the things you're doing wrong because that's what catches their eye as failure.
You want to know something?
Mm.
The rest of Ignis sees it. It's just Chips. It's literally just Chips. Everyone else knows.
Then why do you all baby him?
Oh, I'm not babying him any fucking more.
And the rest of them shouldn't also not baby.
Hey, Stark. He already knows. He can't just... Stark already knows. But
Okay, good. Well, you should get the rest of your squad to not baby him to where it's all pointed to him.
I mean,
the whole squad against him, and then he'll understand because sometimes they won't until they're back against the wall.
I mean, he kind of already had that today. Everyone disagreed with him. Well, not everyone. But a vast majority.
If they flutter their eyelashes at him, they're gonna agree with him, of fucking course. Also, you want to see a trick?
Sure. As long as it doesn't require hailing me.
Oh, it didn't happen. Your legs didn't do it this time.
I thought you were making fun of me about not being able to jump over the fence.
I think she still was.
Oh, yeah.
But like her legs did like this weird thing when she jumped the first time. Like all the way over here.
Curious question, Augusta. What color are those bushes?
Brown.
Oh, Stark.
Why are you?
I thought you were. I thought you were referencing something entirely different.
I think I discovered something about Augusta earlier today.
What did you learn, Stark, in class today, Stark? When
That
I
she
was
must be
talking,
red colorblind.
when I was, yeah.
Am I correct?
Did you have to laugh so hard?
I didn't laugh. I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't me.
You were simulating.
Secondary, other
What are you talking?
unrelated topic. I am also a liar. So just, you know, very unrelated though. Absolutely no relation to the current topic at hand.
Mm-hmm.
Honesty is my not policy.
You're confusing me with the big words and the mix of the words, and I hate it. Stop.
I love you both so much. I feel so bad just all the time. And then you guys come around and it's just like, there it goes. I mean, I'm still pissed, but
Yeah, like sunshine, lollipops, and
rainbows,
and everything.
everything that's wonderful.
What is this song you're singing?
It's sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows.
Lollipops and
It
rainbows.
is too wholesome. I can't do it.
And everything that's wonderful is how I feel when
When
we're
we're together.
You have to sing with more, happy. Why you said it so
Gross.
with a happy face? He was like, gross. Gross.
Dominator emotions. Stay down.
Nah, keep on coming.
Shut up, Zed.
It is funny, isn't it, Zed?
I knew it. I knew she thought it was funny. I knew she thought it was funny. Before you even said anything, I knew it. And she's of the right opinion.
I don't know if I should be worried that you're getting along better with my rig than I am nowadays, or just
You and I have
someone
plans.
is at least.
We should prank him one day.
Over a cup of tea?
I'll whisper it to you while he's sleeping.
I didn't hear what you said, but to that, she's pushed me off a bridge before. Don't give her more ideas.
Wonder if she can make it gusset out his backside.
No.
Where are you going?
Flatulence is a regular bodily function.
Why are you saying such big words to me? What the fuck are you saying?
It's alright. When I was 12, I had a low IQ too.
Well, I'm not 12, you fucking asshole.
Oh.
That's because you're taller than me. I'm gonna stab you.
I'm not taller than you.
You can't stab anymore.
Have you seen
I
yourself?
can fucking
You're much
try.
taller than me. I wasn't
Wait.
thinking about this for.
Wait, Augusta.
Oh,
Hold on,
yeah.
Augusta. Hold on. Just stay still. Stay still. And now I'm taller. Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Keikaku.
Can't do it while I'm over here.
Do you want me to extend my arm out to really gross lengths? Because I can do it.
Do you ever wonder if there's like weird people out there? Wait a minute, what just happened? What'd you just do?
I used her hand to push up my glasses.
Alright, Casanova. Fuck.
My name is Stock, not Casanova.
You ever wonder if there's like weird people out there that like, you know how you go to shake a hand, you know, like, hi, nice to meet you. But instead, what if they just raised a foot?
No, I don't know things like that.
Are you
I
thinking?
do wonder. I wonder that a lot.
Is it because
Do you
of
ever
your
wonder
feet?
why you wonder things like that?
Because I lay in bed at night because I can't sleep because I only get 4 hours of sleep every night, and then I just lay there and I'm like, you know, it'd be really neat.
I mean, I have trouble sleeping too, but I think about things that matter.
Well, when you run out of things that matter, then you start to think other things, and your mind starts
And
to
you read a
wander.
new book and find more things that matter.
What if
You
we run out of
obviously
books?
can do this. Add to this
There's no way you
conversation.
run out of books. Have you seen a lot of books in the library?
I'm just a guy with cookies.
I can't taste them well, but feed them to other people so I can
Did you pull
vicariously
that out
enjoy
of
it through
your breast
them.
They have a lovely texture as well.
Mmm.
Here. I'll split one with you.
Mmm. Oh.
That way it tastes better.
Mmm. That is a nice texture. Mmm.
My mom made them.
Your mom's really good at this. Your mom makes all the good stuff.
My mom's kick-ass.
Your mom is
That's
kick-ass.
besides the point.
Your
No, I think that's
mother
exactly the
kick-ass.
point.
Anyways. Wait, what are you talking about? Some sleep? You just lay awake at night because you can't not think?
We were talking about
Is that
how
what it
she was wondering if you ever wonder if there are people in the world who, instead of offering their hand to shake, lift their foot up to shake instead.
I think probably only like just people that are like dominatrixes. Sort of just like, kiss my foot, peasant. Whoa.
I guess that would make sense
Peasant.
for her then.
What? I don't have people
mean-
kiss my feet up north.
Oh, I just
I
meant
guess-
that you have that big step energy.
I don't know.
But it's not
Well, I'm
actually a
thinking-
big step. It's a tiny step. There's tiny, like
I'll show
her
you big
footprints
steps. At
are
least I
like
can jump
tiny
this
pinholes.
I mean,
Can
it
you
is
jump
a
that
form of
fence like you all know?
introduction when you're trying to break into
That's what I
somebody's
thought.
house. You know, you just kind of get in there and you just kind of bust down the door and you
It's like a
know,
jump
How are you
just
doing
kind
it?
of boom, kick your
Hold on,
foot
I
at
got
the
it.
door, and that's how you do it. You should,
Do you have this? You really?
It's a greeting.
Yes, I do. It's gonna be big brain time, and I'll show off.
Big leg time.
I am betting 5
I'm
Imperial
very
coins that
scared.
she does not do this.
Very scared.
You got this, Augusta. Do it. Get them.
I'm just getting it even bigger.
Wait, what's about to happen? Oh, this is gonna go.
Yeah! She did it!
Hell
Five
yeah.
Imperial coins.
What a legend.
There you go.
My chest hurts from the first initial pick.
Oh no!
Since you didn't accept them, I'll just put this back in my pocket while I'm
What?
talking.
No. Fuck. Come on.
We never shook on it, so it wasn't a proper deal anyway.
Damn. Good thing I'm not. Never mind. Okay, I'm out of stamina.
Huh.
There are potions for that.
Did I miss something? Everyone's just running in.
There's a
Do I
potion.
look
for
like I need help? I'm pretty
Yes,
sure.
yes, there is. That's what I just said.
that. Yeah, there's a potion for that.
Isn't there a
like
potion
the-
for like everything?
Yeah,
the
there's a
point, I
potion
think.
for that.
Someone's gonna make one probably.
Is there a potion for when
Yeah.
you
Potion for
have too many potions?
There's a potion
there's a
for
potion.
that.
for that.
overdose.
Zephy agrees.
Yeah, it's called Epicac.
What?
Colon
Bless you.
cleansing potion.
Yeah, you have too many potions, so you just throw them all back up. And then you don't have so many potions in your system.
Oh.
But what if you've already digested them? What do we do?
There's a
then?
potion for that.
There's a potion for that.
Okay.
It's called Miralax.
We'll have to ask that in the next class then about
Are
potions.
you crying? Oh my god, I think you're crying. Or are you sweating
You
really
okay?
hard from laughing so hard?
You did it. You slayed the dragon.
See,
I'm fine.
he
Okay.
was doing this in class. After I was like, "Are the books brown?" Fucking, I'm a. When I get my Twinkie fingers.
You're gonna shake his hand with your
Fucking
foot?
food.
Listen, protect me from her.
What?
Take your ankles
I
out
don't
again.
have my shield right now. I can't protect. What do you want me to do?
Just throw
Face
yourself
take it.
at her and I'll walk away.
Come on, go ahead.
Okay, put that down.
Say hi to the feces.
See? Dominatrix energy.
It's very nice to meet you. I don't want to hurt you. Thank you.
Hey, Vaughn.
Maybe you want to hurt
Fucking do
you,
it
though.
again.
Hello, Professor. How's
Don't
Gavin
know.
doing?
Gavin's cured, thanks to Medical Squad and me giving them everything so they could fix it. Not really. They
Oh.
fixed it mostly on their own, but they need some help.
I'm not saying a goddamn thing.
Hello, sir.
I would.
You know, maybe we
By
should
any
just build a
chance, does
path
anyone
because
have a
everyone's trying to
cover
jump
on
the damn wall.
Why?
I have a couple in storage.
If one of you could produce one, that'd be great. To help Gavin.
I'm
I
fast.
can go grab mine. Oh, you're faster, you're right.
I'm fast. I heard
Aragustes.
that direction, and I heard Vaughn was giving you shit. She's literally right over there, like in the shooting range.
She slided. Sleep well, Xenon. Xehanort, thanks for stopping by. Hey, thanks for the bit stuff, Tony. Yeah. She brought her Heelys. Oh my god. Someone draw Hannah in Heelys.
Yoink.
Wait, we had full everybody? Pog.
We had Jay? I didn't see Jay.
Hey, Tobuscus.
Right.
Having trouble finding her?
No. How strong are you in your spider farm?
Very. What do you need?
Sparring. Let's go.
First, I gotta deliver a puffin.
Soon.
But that's where I need to go anyway. For Gavin. 2 Specca for Gavin. Hello.
I could take it.
Yeah, puffin for you. Hannah wants
Thank
to
you.
spar, so I'm gonna go do that. This is interesting. Oh, that's what you meant.
You can find this farm, you can find the other farm. I really don't care right now. I just want to hit something.
Fair enough. Vaughn's a bitch, by the way. Heard what he did, and the first thing that he did when he came out was say that the only reason why Gavin got fixed was because he fixed everything. Or he gave everything that you guys needed, which is laughable. For the record, you should report him to the headmaster. Nothing that we can do.
I'm gonna report him to Captain Silver.
Ooh, good.
He threatened a student's life.
Seriously? Again?
Unintentionally. Well, not directly. But by withholding such information, I consider that a threat on a person's life.
Entirely agree. So, am I using the full scope of my abilities here? Or am I just gonna use my weight?
Probably wait. I honestly, given that I don't have my full, if I use my full extent of my abilities, I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Frankly.
I don't mind a
I'd
couple
really rather
scratches.
you not bite me.
No, I wouldn't bite you anyway. At most, I would web you.
Alright then. Actually, for you, I can't use a sword. Let's see what Big Brother, if what Big Brother taught me stuck.
Alright.
First off, I need to. This is gonna sound weird. Do you mind if I just slowly? I don't wanna. I wanna know how much weight I can put into the strikes.
Sure, go for it.
Before I crack.
How
much can I?
Limbs are a bit more delicate, though.
Noted. Okay, if I get close, just whip me away. Okay?
Not really too good on the surface, but to be honest, I don't think that weapon will do much to me anyway. Even if you did put your full force in it, considering, and I don't mean this in a mean way, your musculature.
You're fine.
Just don't aim for my
And I
eyes,
won't-
or down my mouth.
Of course, right. Okay.
Oh, a minor note.
My ass handed to me, but it's better than nothing. Huh?
A minor note. My heart is there, don't hit that. The armor plates on top are fine, though. They're a decoy. Alright. I'm just gonna use my weight on you. So, if I break something, let me know. I'm gonna try not to do that, though. So this is an experiment for me, too.
Experiment in control versus experiment in strength. Let's do this.
All right. You count us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Use your environment, if you can. Get ready for this. Yeah, the unfortunate part about this is you just don't have the weight for it.
Well, if I can get my reflexes faster, that'll help.
Hmm.
To be honest, I don't expect to do anything real to you. Not with this stuff.
No.
But
Pole arms aren't really good for me.
if I can at least not have to hold back on you, that's nice. Nice having an opponent I don't have to hold back on. And it makes it stronger. You know, it doesn't kill you and all that.
On that note, I'm trying to think of something that we can do. I got an idea. I'm going to try and attack you pretty relentlessly. I will stop if you hit me. Then I'll go back and attack somewhere else. But if you don't stop me, I'll run you over.
Probably use this. Actually, no. What does I want to use the sword? I don't want you getting that close to me. And again, get that close to me.
Use a weapon that you want to get better at. Except for a hammer. That's the only thing I'm going to cross the line on.
I couldn't lift that thing if I wanted to. Not right now. Fine. I want to get better at the rapier. However, that one's out of commission right now. So, this is going to be interesting, actually. No. One-handed now.
Reason for this is, oftentimes you're not going to be able to choose the weapon when you're on the battlefield. You go with what you're most familiar with. Of course, what you're most familiar with is not any of those, but it's best to keep to a consistent alternative.
I would've shot you, but this is good. Yep.
Or with me.
Swords are always good.
Most common. So, if you pick one up on the battlefield, you're good. You ready?
Yes.
Okay. You just need to get your frustration out on me. My armor plates are pretty good.
Again.
Okay. Sweet.
Like.
Do you want to talk about it? Oh, I'm sorry, that did not happen.
I should get a mail up.
All right.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And anytime, honestly. I feel like it should be worthwhile of note that I'm not looking down on you when I do hit you. I admire you for working so hard at all. A lot of people don't put in that effort. So, thanks for taking the initiative on
A
that.
lot of people don't have to.
I know. Or they think that they don't. But a good example helps. And it can change a lot. So again, thank you.
I'll see you around, Pavina.
Yeah. See you around.
Hannah is literally in every single like extracurricular class. She works harder than everyone, undisputed. Like she's a part of the Vargas's class. She is the lead of Med Squad. She is training, and she's a part of Vaughn's class. She is literally a part of every single thing that she can. She's damn amazing. But that's the best part, Gray. It's the best part.
Oh shit.
Let's push that little cord in. Push, 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 push. There we are. I'm just not going to touch the cords.
Hello. Do I sound normal, by the way?
You sound fine.
Cool. Hi.
We have a question.
Sure.
So, I don't know if you're aware, though you probably are. Gibbs came to me saying that he feels as though that Ignis Squad is unfit to go on a further mission until they solve their internal issues. Your thoughts on this?
He's making an issue when there doesn't need to be one. That is my honest opinion. It does need to be solved, but that's only because he is throwing a tantrum like a child.
He seems to think there are issues already, despite his prompting for a solution.
But the new discovery with Specca, there is somewhat warranted, but not entirely so, questions of trust in Specca. But the person that healed us was the person with magic, so I don't see the issue. The person who was with us on the missions was Specca. They should be trusting her.
Though one could argue her attitude is quite different recently.
I don't care.
Afterwards. Well, I understand. But I see where Chips is coming from. Not saying I agree with it. I tried to convince him it was the Specker he knows. And that he should set that aside. But he feels... He did not tell me all, but he says there are other problems besides that.
Well, for the most part, that's what he touched on.
He thinks there's, a level of trust between all of you that needs to be settled.
It's literally just for him. Everyone else trusts each other. Everyone else believes in each other. Everyone else are willing to work with each other. It's just him. For once, I can actually say it's only one person.
Alright. But do you disagree with him that you are unfit as a squad to go on a mission from here on out until you solve the problems that he believes exist?
To be blunt, it's not like he was awake for them anyway.
I did tell him to not fall in a hole on his way finding all of you. And to be honest with you, because I did question Specker as well. Specker agrees with him. I want to speak to the others as well. I have not reached a verdict, so I will not bring anything to the headmaster, but we will see. I do see that you all have trouble picking a leader, and I will agree with him again.
It is too soon.
Yes, and right now it's not a good time either. And I'm sad to hear that, considering all of you were here today. I was hoping, but only so much could be done. Specker's not thrilled with me at the moment, so I won't be talking to her until she calms down. Because
Whoa. That was weird.
There was, the thorn mold problem with Gavin. Silva wanted it presented as a test, so I was not allowed to do anything to help them. I gave them a little bit, and even still, they were not happy with me. I will admit I was a bit of an asshole, but I think the rest of you should have been there that were present. You are medical squad, aren't you?
I am. I wasn't summoned there, though. Specker was.
Yes, well,
And there was plenty of people within Med Squad that were there, and they did not ask for additional help. I am also the junior of Medical Squad. I thought I would get in the way.
You are. That's reasonable. Which is also part of the reason I didn't get involved, because I could give an easy solution, but they could not learn from it. However, it would seem that others in Medical Squad that I talked to, seem to have known more than they were in that situation. Thought more on their feet. But they weren't there, so their solution came slowly. What they were supposed to do was apply the antifungal, and then they were supposed to use something of draining mana while also healing the patient, which gets rid of all the infection both ways. They almost decided to give him a crystal much like the one up there, which drains mana to the closest thing next to it. Which would have made it worse. So I'm very glad they didn't do that. I'm also passing this along so you know the notes of the situation. Understood?
I appreciate it.
Yes. And seems your friend is waiting for you.
Oh, no, he's patient. But, yeah.
I will leave all of you in Ignis to handle your situation. You know what, you need me. For now, you have your differences to settle, supposedly.
Supposedly.
From one person's perspective.
We'll see if he can get over himself.
Carry on.
Hello, Stark.
I didn't see you come back with the coffin, so I wanted to check on you.
Yeah, I was given a surprise.
Oh?
Yeah. I don't like talking near bushes or steep inclines. Hannah was pissed at Vaughn, and she
I gathered that,
requested
yes.
a sparring match between her and I. With me in my spider form, so that she could just hit me as hard as she could. And I was like, okay, yeah. And so that happened. Nothing bad happened to me, of course. She doesn't have the physical toughness for that. It's not her forte. Nothing against her, and that's fine. It's just she feels really a lot right now. I wish I could help. Don't really know how, though. I say what I think helps, but she seems to get more angry.
I have almost, well, of all the people in this academy I've observed, she has been the hardest for me to understand, actually. So I actually have very little advice when it comes to her. But I did notice that she was visibly fuming
Yeah.
and staring the deepest daggers of death I've ever seen at Vaughn
Well,
when she walked
yeah.
into the ranged arena.
Because he withheld information that could save someone's life. And almost killed him because he didn't share that information.
That because of the whole test thing?
Yeah. So she's telling Silver, which is smart.
From what Vaughn said, it was Silver's idea.
Yeah,
I don't know
he
if it was or
lies.
not, but we'll have to see
Hey,
on that one.
hon. Thanks for the raid.
I tried to stay out of your conversation. I didn't want to interrupt.
It's okay. To be honest, I wouldn't mind if you listened into my conversations with Vaughn, to be blunt.
I already know that he bothers you.
Yeah, he's got this weird hot and cold thing. He's really pleasant one day, and then he's just really not another. And overall,
I guess then I'm glad that I stayed close enough that if anything went too crazy, I could have stepped forward.
yeah, there was a lot of weird things he did in the beginning of the year too.
You mentioned that before. You've also mentioned some of it in heated debates or just general weirdness.
Yeah. Ugh. Hey, Kaz! Thanks for the raid as
That does bring
well.
a point that might be useful for our squad. Perhaps I should speak with Silver about not letting us on a mission until we figured our lives out. Right now we are a disorganized mess for more than half of our squad. But I would want to speak to my squad before I bring that to Silver.
Entirely unrelated, but do you know when Carver's gonna be back? Okay.
He didn't say anything to me.
Do you think he resigned? No.
If he didn't say anything, I would be even more offended, to be honest.
The headmaster would announce something.
I don't know. Ever since,
I was worthy?
it's just been different between us.
between
I think
you
probably
and...
since the day well, you had him tell me that he lied to me. Or, well, not lied to me, but broke a promise.
It was a little bit earlier, but there was something that changed everything about our relationship, and it was a slow crawl, but I've noticed some things that I can't ignore, and I can't say at the moment. And I'll explain to you in
That's
full
alright.
detail why I can't say it once I have finished saying it to him.
You mentioned this last night, so don't worry, I understand.
And it's not that I don't want to tell you, because I do.
I don't have that worry, and even if you didn't want to tell me, it's completely within your right. You tell me what you want to tell me. I don't know. I don't want to go back to normal with him.
You don't want to, or you do
It's
want
weird.
to?
I do. It's like a cousin or something. I don't know how to say it.
I know exactly how
Been
you feel.
close for a long time, and
Although I wasn't to that point, it's sort of adjacent with the me and Chips thing. I felt like it was kind of like him and I in the world for a while.
one of my major goals for the longest time was to be him.
I still don't approve of that. He is not a good model.
It's not my goal anymore.
Good. I don't want you to be like anyone else.
Yes. As a lovely nightlight once told me, I should be me. So, I'm trying. That's confusing.
Yeah.
And it would be easier if I knew one of my friends wasn't going off the deep end and not saying anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I have
Yeah.
a feeling that he is.
Oh. Yeah.
Kava.
I mean, probably. You and I were the only people you could really vent to. I guess besides Madame now. But
I don't want to talk to her.
she's tight. But we're not at that level yet.
No, I'm not a fan of her.
What'd she do?
What everyone else did after. She all but sided with Melanie after Dryad. After I was trying to walk away from it all, she just continued and continued and continued. It was incredibly frustrating because as she is in a position higher than I couldn't simply walk away. I was supposed to sit there and listen to her while getting more and more upset.
I see.
To the point where I did eventually say some things that were probably out of my
Hey, kiddo. Thank you so much.
preview.
2 months. Mwah.
My own fault, really. I should have stayed more intact.
Considering the night, I'll give you a pass. But, yes. But I'll talk to her. And I'll glean for myself if she's actually just stupid. Or
I
not.
don't think she's bad. Just
She did the thing.
she's on the same level as Melanie for me right now.
Yeah, well, maybe I can get her to understand. Sorry, your man boobs are bongos right now.
And when I gave give you permission to touch me wherever you please. I didn't expect it to be like.
I get weird urges. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not bothered. I just didn't expect it.
The convention for men on what they do and do not touch is a little bit passed by me.
How do you mean?
I'm more inclined to touch certain places over other places.
I understand that.
Like, I'd much rather get a fistful of your hair than, like, I don't know. I guess abs. I don't know what everyone's fixation on abs are. Or boobs and butts, even. Which I guess are nice.
Men especially have a huge fixation on them, yes.
Yeah, but I like necks. Which is convenient because all of the school shows off the necks. It's very pleasant. I can determine who has the best bite spot.
I don't necessarily know what I like when it comes to
that.
I like things that are warm, I guess.
Warm. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Maybe cheeks.
Teeth, for me.
Okay.
But touching teeth isn't a weird thing for people.
It's a bit strange.
We don't
touching
exactly...
teeth sounds like a euphemism for kissing.
I mean, it kind of is, at least for us. Because we kind of like... At least with our pedipalps, we like kind of like do like a little arm hug with them. Well, they're not arms, but they're like mouth arm hugs. You know what I mean?
I get it. Mostly because I've been in between them. That sounded weirder coming out than I meant.
Out of context, someone might have sounded like I was gonna eat you. But you are a good snack.
Exactly. I'll take that as a compliment.
It is a compliment.
You did say rare blood was tastier, so I guess, given that I have AB, it's a bit more rare than usual. So.
Ooh, you also have AB. Positive or negative?
I can't remember. Not the one Kava has.
Got it.
I remember him telling me explicitly that his blood was rarer than mine. I noted that, but I couldn't remember which one I had.
Well, he apparently has the best of everything, so... Ugh. No wonder you tried to copy him.
He was... the ideal perfect soldier.
Or so he presented.
That's what I saw. I honestly still can't get away from it a little bit. It's the curse of seeing a person that way for so many years.
I guess I didn't see it for as long. I saw him when he was better. And now he's... whatever he is now.
I've seen him on several stages of his life, and his mask was always immaculate. Till recently. I guess it's the don't meet your heroes.
Sort of. It's different. It's different than that. I'll explain why later. It really bothers me.
I hope you can at least work through it. Or find closure.
Depends on if he's honest with me or not.
Regardless, I just hope for you to get to the other side.
I just...
Mostly so it's one less thing to weigh on your shoulders.
I just want it to be over. I just want to talk to him, and I want to know, and I want to just deal with whatever emotional thing happens after it so I can get past it. But I hate this agonizing stage of waiting and wondering.
I believe that is 90% of life. Waiting around. And a lot of wondering. Thankfully, we have lovely friends we can count on to wonder with. Like, do you ever wonder if instead of people shaking your hand, they shake with their foot? I don't understand what goes through their head, but that was certainly me.
It's good. I like unexpected things. In that light, anyway. It, it makes me... people are ordinarily so predictable. Or I thought that they were. I like being pleasantly
Like we've
surprised.
had this conversation before. From the other side.
Yeah, interesting things.
It's almost like we are alike in that way. You are a weird mirror of myself, in that you are not at all like me, while still being like me.
Well, it's just like the same way with mirrors. You're technically on the opposite arm. If you raise a hand, your right hand, they raise their left. Bloop. Opposite yet the same. Same opposite. Opposite.
Really?
Yes. It's amusing to
I
me.
will accept this. I prefer same opposite.
Same opposite. Same opposite it is.
You a bit more relaxed now?
Mostly because I've gotten my emotions out so much that it's kind of like... I'm tired.
Better than hurt. So I'll take it.
Alright, we'll come back. The moment that I see him, everything's gonna come back. That's how I work. This is... Thanks, Effie.
Steffi says hi as well.
Hi, Zeffy. You're a better friend. You're a good friend. Ooh, it appears that my legs are stiff. I have to stretch. Whoa!
Stretch well.
Stretch
Eat well
well.
now. It is good for you.
Yes, especially when you have so many limbs as I. So I am extra limber. I got limbs. Extra
Limber,
limber.
yes.
Limber. I am limbier than everyone else, you could say. Okay.
Warm. Nice feeling. Things got worse from that.
Shit. How?
Zachary and her had a very big argument.
Oh dear. I think I might know
And
what
then
about.
Myself and Rin tried to get his advice on Lila. She showed up, and it became another argument. And then I got heated because she just tried to keep walking away. I probably didn't help the situation. I said some things in a little bit of anger and a little bit of shock, hoping it would make her understand, but I might just be pushing her further away.
Might be.
I told her that if she wanted to detach from all of us in such a manner and a way to protect us, that I didn't want her to protect us, and that she would do better to leave the academy or join General Squad.
That is actually true, but it's rough. That is really rough.
Well, what Zachary is doing is worse.
What's he doing?
He's riding home to their caretaker
No.
and asking he remove her from the school.
She should leave on her own terms.
If she chooses, the problem is she doesn't want to leave. She wants to protect us.
Well, she can't do both.
She refuses to accept camaraderie. Even if there is no friendship, she won't even take camaraderie. She needs nothing. No family, no friends.
With everyone?
With everyone. That way she can focus only on getting better, so she can protect all of us. Problem is, all the while, whatever voice is in her head is telling her this is the right thing to do, pushing her towards
I'm
it.
sure it fucking does. I told her that
She
spirits
says
are
the spirits
wily,
are-
but they don't always take your best interests at heart.
Victor actually tried to help us.
That's good.
He looked at her, and he could see spirits. Tried to see if he could see a spirit within her, though he can't see higher beings. He said there wasn't any small spirit within her. But because we can't be sure it's not something stronger, we'll have to wait for Pickwick because she's here. Seems.
I hope to get back soon. As much trouble as it causes
Problem
for
is-
my group, yeah.
I just don't think there's a spirit at all.
Yeah. But if she... Assuming she believes, she needs to hear it.
Yes, maybe then she'll listen.
It needs to be shown.
Honestly, I think Shizu would be the best person of anyone to get to her.
Or else
She's the
Willow.
one she hurt. She's the one who was like, they were like siblings. They were so close until Lila attacked her. If Shizu can talk to her, really sit down and talk to her, I feel she has the best chance of getting through to her. But if not, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Because myself, Ren, and Zachary have tried all the avenues we know, and it seems to only be making it worse.
I want to point out the Cryptwalker thing wasn't the first time he messed up. That was like the 16th.
I want to fucking help, but I don't want to give Chips any fucking ammunition.
It's fine. I don't mean this in a bad way, but honestly, I'm not sure you could.
I feel like I could, but I have spread
The
myself
best
too thin
person, I think,
before.
probably would have been Zachary.
But then Zachary fucked it up.
Yes.
If Wello was
That's not to
around,
say don't give it a
he's not a
chance.
bad choice either. Because I know that he can banish things, so in theory he could exercise the spirit out of her if there is one, or alternatively show her that there isn't a spirit after all.
That's not a bad idea. I'm still not quite sure the take on Willow after this. I'm not sure what happened or what he did, but Shizu does not like him at all now. But it was before the driving entirely. She said he betrayed him, and Lila was also upset. They wouldn't tell me what happened. However, I did hear him say he was going to use Wolfsbane on her at one point. Myself and Carver actually, I think, stopped. No, it was actually Professor Vaughn stopped him from being rash. That's a line and a half there.
Yeah,
Professor Vaughn
his
stopped him
is-
from using Wolfsbane.
Oh gosh, he has his moments where he is actually good, but he also has moments where he is really, really bad.
I have seen a bit of on both ends, I think. Considering I've argued with him on several occasions.
I have way too many olive branches.
If you could taste, what was the first food you would try?
Sherbert.
Really?
Well, yeah, because I could enjoy it with you, and that'd be much. That's the whole point. Plus, it's something universally liked, so I want to see what I'm missing out on.
That'd be nice.
If I had to
Alright,
do it
how about I
unrelated
rephrase it?
to yeah,
Something savory.
savory. What is savory?
Alright, not a dessert, something that you use for like a main course, maybe?
Oh. Spaghetti seems appetizing. Because it's like,
Have you
it looks
eaten
like
it? The
innards
texture
and
is
brains.
certainly different.
And it feels,
There
it
was
looks
this
like
one
it should be
place I
delicious,
used
but
to go
it
to
isn't. Yeah.
that used to put a plate of spaghetti with sauce with no meat, and then a giant meatball on top. Just the biggest meatball you've ever seen.
How do you like, no, you would cut it with the fork, right? Rather push it in the fork, then you cut with the knife.
You could do either.
Um,
Could always just jab the meatball with a big fork and eat it like it's a popsicle.
As barbaric as it probably sounds, I would much sooner use my hands, but that's because I really like. I feel like you guys are missing out something entirely, which is the sensation of touch when you have food. The
I don't
warmth
think
on
you
your
understand
hands.
how eloquent you have to be when you eat food in my household.
No, I'm pretty sure I understand because I had to study it. for so long?
Ah.
Why do you have so many spoons?
Now, did you actually perform those?
Yeah, I have it
They are
memorized.
frustratingly annoying.
I'd much rather use my hands. Plus, because then because I'm imagining the meatball right now, right? And I'm just imagining how warm and juicy and saucy it is, and how amazing it would be to like squish it just a little bit, and
So
then you
what you're
bite it.
saying is, if we ever go to my hometown, we should go to this restaurant. I should order you one, and tell them to leave the meat raw.
That would be lovely.
Noted.
I get the meatball.
That's
You
what
can
I
have the
meant.
pasta.
Oh, I think beef does not harm humans if it's raw, so long as it's clean. So as long as you eat meat, I will have the pasta. Yes.
So what you're telling me is there actually is a food we can enjoy together.
Well, actually, there is a food we can definitely enjoy together.
Huh?
Most fish is safe to eat raw.
Intriguing.
I could take you to a place.
Oh gosh. Sorry, what?
What? You said, "Oh gosh," and then short off. What is it?
You're gonna think it's weird.
I won't know unless you say something.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna think it's weird.
Now I'm curious.
I was for a moment considering your saliva as sauce to be put on the fish or other things.
You know, I would originally think yes, that is weird. However, I'm learning more and more to just accept your flavor palette. Having said that, no, I don't plan to drool any fish for you.
Shame. Can't you just lick it once? Just lick it. Spit on it.
I mean,
I know you consider that like a rude gesture. I know that a lot of waitresses like spit in drinks when they're upset with someone, so it's a win-win. I know when they don't like me though.
Sure. I guess I could lick the fish.
Don't actually have to.
That would be the weirdest statement I've said in a while. And if it makes it more enjoyable, I guess.
It technically would. Objectively, your saliva is going to taste better than the fish.
Eat this.
Did you seriously just say that?
Hello, Martin. How are you today?
Just choosing this saliva.
Shut up, Spheres. Have you joined it right now?
So would it be in a cup, or are you just gonna spit in my mouth?
Stop. While we're still fine, stop.
I think we'll be just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't gonna cause any
To be
problems.
technical, there's a far more efficient way to do that.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Kissing.
Oh, I guess.
But that would be
Rude.
weird.
I presume you haven't had your first one yet?
No.
Noted. I will protect it with my life.
Haven't.
Well, yes, technically I have.
Mothers don't count.
With Jay.
I just said I'd protect you with my life. I want to die. It's my fault! Ah!
To be fair, Specca was the one who ordered it, and I was the one who went through it.
But I suggested it. Duh.
It's fine, it's just a guess.
Yeah, but you hold on to really
Not
high.
like it has meaning anyway.
You just said that you hold. Well, you told me that you hold it to high regard, so I'm gonna disagree on that one. Not super significant to
I
me.
would hold more high regard if it was someone I actually cared about.
Ah, so you're not counting that kiss as an actual kiss.
I mean, to be technical, it was a transfer of liquid.
Yes. Wait, damn it, that means you tasted your sauce before me.
Right.
Oh no, that was felt that in my throat. It was like a snort, but not at the same time.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah.
Good for you.
What are you thinking about this?
Right.
What did you want the sauce to?
I'm sorry. I know you meant saliva, but that could be interpreted several different ways.
I wonder what that would taste like, but I'm not willing to risk that because that's a political scandal.
Stop right here.
Understood.
No more. Really?
Ah.
Thank you, Zaviris. I thought it was funny
Sorry,
too.
sorry, Zippy. I had to try the secondary sauce. Sweat.
Note to self. Guard Ravina from my sauce.
Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
I had to get a return fight back in.
What?
I was messing with you.
Ah, okay. Oh, if I had joked about that with like literally any other human, execution instantly.
Me or you?
Me.
Why is that?
Tensions are really high right now. And they are looking for any excuse.
You meant the humans.
Both. But yes, humans
I
too.
just. You meant the humans would execute you, is what I meant.
Yeah.
To clarify, for I was confused why your people would do that. If your mission
No.
was...
They would agree with me because humans
Makes
are
more
religious.
sense now. That is objective. I've never had a human.
That's a
But I
lie.
assume
I'm sorry. Pet,
trying
pet.
to forget one regret.
Pet, pet.
Just keeps coming back.
I'm sorry.
Why did I go wrong, Zephyrus?
I'm sorry.
Why did I go wrong?
I'm so sorry.
Yes, I'm aware I drank my kin. It's not funny. Zephyrus, if I could chuck you into a pond, I would. I mean, no, I would never do that to you, Zephyrus.
It's okay, Zephy. I would bring you back. Cake.
Right. How about literally any other topic of conversation?
But it's such a good one.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's grand.
I'm looking for conversation topics. And I don't know why your body
they're
will
over
give me
there.
it. Oh. Nah. Mm.
Does my body have a bunch of conversation topics written over it?
I mean, sort of. Because
Or are
bodies
you
are
just looking
weird.
to
And also the uniforms are
talk
odd.
about pieces of me?
I mean, yes.
I don't
Because you're
necessarily
interesting.
want to know what parts of me are delicious.
That would be all the parts.
Right. Let's stick with the interesting part instead of the delicious part.
Deliciously interesting. Interestingly delicious. Ooh.
Right.
No! I'm sorry. Oh, hey, here comes a crowd. You're saved.
I don't know if saved is the right word.
What
Hello.
am I saving you from?
What?
Why are we saving you?
Mason, I just want you to know that you're an amazing person. And I'm glad that
And a
you
Mason
exist.
person?
What she said.
You see why we were trying to take Sleeping Beauty this I guess we'll continue with that.
Which one is Sleeping Beauty? Is
That would
that
be
Auburn?
Mason.
What?
He
I
has
thought
his
Chips.
long, gorgeous hair.
Well, I mean, I suppose. Wouldn't he be Rapunzel, though?
Oh, fair, I guess.
I consider Chips Sleeping Beauty because, you know.
Well, if Mason was Rapunzel, they'd be up in the observation deck, and we would be climbing.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They dash this direction.
I've never really met Chips. I only talked to him like once at camp, and he was grumpy.
Yeah. He's angry when he doesn't get his beauty sleep.
See you, Rex.
Oh, bye-bye.
See ya.
It was nice talking to you.
Everyone came through.
Have a good night.
Yes. To you as well.
Aw. Mm.
Oh, wait. Do you have ideas or? Oh, the cookie.
Really?
Did you?
There.
Hmm.
You can have the rush. Jeez.
Also, both femurs, the jaw, the fins.
Got it.
Sleep well. The cookies are excellent. Even if I am forced to eat them sometimes.
Sorry, you're my taste tester.
Earlier at the range when we were chatting, your name came up, and I mentioned you were hot, and then he got all weird and ran away, and then came back. And then I was joking that he had a. Oh. Hello.
I would describe our temperature as more warm, but yes.
No. Wait, here's Rapunzel, you're right.
You good, Mace?
Let down your hair.
You good?
God damn it. I got access denied. Rejected.
It's alright. There's another princess in another castle waiting for you, Rex, I'm sure.
Get some good sleep, Mace.
Oh, he's back. He's right back.
Oh no, he's going for the smack.
Oh, stop it.
Stop it.
Alright.
This is an emergency cookie in case they keep talking.
Okay, I'll keep the half of it.
Good.
Can I, Mason?
Take the rest of this cookie. I'm not eating all of it.
He basically confirmed it.
He's such a delightful princess. He brings you food. Home sweets.
Yes, yes.
Must be a testament to his love to you.
Yes, I'm sure that's it.
Beg pardon, though?
Beg pardon? I would continue with the conversation, but I don't know if I'm sleeping. Rapunzel, let down your hair. Never, you know, God. He literally confirmed it. Oh well. But you know, I'd be an asshole. I was trying to help him, but maybe I should just, let him do what he's doing.
So he likes me?
I just felt bad when you took the cookie he offered you and then fed it to another guy in front of him.
Oh.
I'm like, damn.
There's...
You misunderstand.
He gets half of it.
She was feeding me part of it because she can't taste the cookie unless it has saliva on it.
Interesting. Okay, noted.
Which arguably does not
he know
make
that?
that better in a way, but yes.
No, but does he know that?
I honestly do not know.
Probably not, because the moment that I brought it up, it was hyper embarrassing, so I didn't bring it up to most anyone else except for this guy, because it's funny.
As long as you don't do the whole bird thing and spit it back in your mouth or something. Interesting.
Did ask him to lick a fish, though.
Anyway, I was trying to be like.
She did ask me to lick a fish, though.
And then he came and made me shut up. I do it. And I was like, oh boy. Oh well. That's.
I don't understand what temperature has anything to do with him liking it there.
Firefighters!
What the temperature? You were mentioning earlier. Well, I guess when we did the makeup joke regarding Arbor not wearing makeup, and you said you preferred women without makeup. I guess that just means you like the homely type.
I generally look more attractive without it.
Yes. Do you know any other words to describe a woman's attractiveness?
Alluring, elegant, beautiful.
Bear in mind, this guy came from, rich stock.
True. I understand.
Not just the same thing as sexy, attractive.
Those words are more for a different type. You can use those words, and I don't know.
Alluring is something that you would expect of a queen, who has a nice radiance.
Yeah, when you think of someone saying sexy, what comes to your mind? Nothing.
I mean,
What if a girl
Not
did
much
a
for him.
handstand naked?
That sounds silly.
What?
What if a woman did like a handstand naked? That'd be like sexy, or like hot. What if she was
That'd
wearing
be-
lingerie? Yeah.
Women who do that typically end up
It's
in the loony
inviting.
bin where I'm from.
Oh.
Hmm.
What if their legs are against the wall? And they're
She
shaking it?
could,
Never mind.
but
You know, I'm gonna.
I mean, we have dances if that's what you mean.
Rex. Emergency cookie.
Yours have. Oh, okay. Is
Don't worry,
what
that
you're
was a full
calling
cookie.
yourself? Okay.
Actually, I bet half that one. Me, not him. Because I thought Mason was offering it to me earlier, so that's half of my cookie. Congratulations.
Understood.
The cycle is complete.
I have now partaken within her of her cookie, I guess. And that's the way the cookie comes.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
suppose
gosh.
it is, yes.
Yes. Well,
What
I'm
have you been up
going
to today,
depart
Rex?
While you can continue to eat each other's saliva cookies.
Well, when you put it that way, it does sound a lot weirder than I was trying to make it
why
out to
don't you
be.
just give her a bottle of your spit and she can just put it on all her food and like a glaze?
We
I
have
actually
discussed
called
this,
him
and it's
the
not
sauce
happening.
earlier.
Wait.
I mean, I'm taking
Like, what if you
offers.
put it on some donuts? It'd be like crispy Stark donuts or.
Oh, I wonder if. Oh,
Wait, what if you use the skin cells like salt on things? Like,
I could use it like butter on biscuits.
Can we not grate stock over things? I don't want stock zest to be a thing.
Can I get Rex celery? Like celery, but Rex?
wait, what?
It's not just his saliva that's good enough.
It's everyone. Yeah.
I mean, we did a blood
Blood,
drive. So we
saliva.
saliva.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's less vital.
Yes. If you ever decide you want to devour me, there are at least 5 packets in there of me.
But
Have at
you're
it.
right here.
Right.
Okay.
There's no winning this.
No.
No winning what?
Floop.
Are you trying to keep it down? Good luck with that.
No, I flick him. They're floopers.
Oh, all right.
You know what I mean?
She has fun messing with people's messy hair.
True.
Mm-hmm. He's got a swoop, though. Swoop.
Yes. In fact, if he grows out a little more, he can like have it over one eye and be like, "I'm sad." Mm-mm.
No, I want to see his eyes.
I don't want to be as emotional as Ryder. Thank you, though.
But both of his eyes are covered. When you really think about it.
Have you seen Ryder when he's all mopey?
Kind of? No, not really, actually.
It's
I saw
pretty
him
much like
recently
that,
stop
but
and
like
he, like,
times 100.
Did he slap you or what? What did he do back then? He
Huh?
wrapped your hand away. I seen him doing that.
Who?
Ryder,
when he slapped your hand away.
Oh
He did
yeah.
that sort of, like neck whippy thing and talked all weird and then.
Oh yeah, that's how he talks normally.
Oh, you were mocking him?
Well,
That
not
was pretty
necessarily
muted back
mimicking him. He responds better when you do it.
Sort of mocking.
I did
in
it
a
in a
way.
flattering way, or in a good. I was trying to have him
Depends on the
understand.
person's.
I wasn't doing it to mock him, if that makes sense.
Fair.
I was trying to translate it into Ryder
He might have
speech.
took it differently because of his mood.
Yeah, it was because he was
Have
being
you
all
ever taken
demon
something
boy.
differently based on your mood?
What?
Have you ever taken something differently based on your mood?
I can answer that for her, yes.
Probably, yeah.
She 100% has.
But I also try and suppress my emotions when I see people who aren't involved. Come on.
Yes, you do.
I'm fully aware that I do it. I'm not hiding it. I know that I do it. I do it for a reason. It's not good, but it
I
helps me
didn't say
not
you
lash out at
didn't know.
people.
I just agreed.
Mm.
I'm just sitting here, as they say.
I don't know how to say this. Well, so Vev, could I speak to you for a moment, like privately, for like not even a minute?
Sure.
Go on.
Oh wait, we might be far enough. It's really short. So, if I am ever interrupting anything and you'd like to be alone with him, just stroke your hair like 2 times or give me a signal, so I can know to, passively leave. What? Hey,
If I want you to leave, I will tell you to leave. I don't want you to leave. Don't worry about it.
I understand that, but I'm saying maybe a casual signal so that he is not aware that you're making me go away.
It's okay.
What?
Allow me to
I'm just
explain this
trying not
bluntly.
to cockblock.
He's currently physically unable to feel lust or love at the moment.
Okay.
You cannot cockblock him, for he is physically cockblocking himself.
So even if I tried to wingman him, I can't help.
Yes.
Damn it. Because I was trying to wingman Mason earlier, and then he fucking.
Oh
well.
Yeah, no, he is, I'm trying to help him understand emotions. We're really good friends. Friends.
So, are you thinking then talking to me in front of him help with that then? So you being present's not problematic?
I mean, you could be blunt about it with him. I mean, pretty much everyone else tells
I
us
have
to
no
our face.
reason. I have talked to him a little bit in private about some stuff, but anyway, perhaps I don't want to break the promise of only stealing you away from him for a minute.
Of course. Just don't worry about it.
Like I said. Okay.
Trust
You
me.
might be, let's say you were making a breakthrough on that precipice you're trying to pass.
Ah.
But me interrupting was causing a problem. Then obviously just give me a signal. Whatever it is, I will respect it.
Okay. I'll, oh gosh, what could I
Bro
do?
code, but with a spider. Spider code.
Spider Bro.
Spider Bro?
Spider
Yeah,
Bro.
there we go. Spider Bro.
I'll bring up Spider Bro.
Spider Bro.
Oh, wait, no, because we're definitely going to joke about it in the future. So that won't work. Fuck. Okay. I'll think of something.
Okay, you just let me know. And I will skedaddle.
I will tell you, though, that more often than not, I will just be happy to see you and talk to you instead.
Okay.
You think that's a good idea as well?
Ooh, what's a good
Very well.
idea?
I'll do that then. I'm talking to Zephyrs about training methods for next week.
Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you come
Zephyrs
for?
wanted to
You
make a tornado, but I told her that probably wasn't the best idea to do on campus.
Oh. Maybe not.
By the way, did you? So, your ring, its name is Zephyrs, right?
Correct.
Did you ever say that around that Crypt Keeper? Do you think that counts as a name?
I don't think it matters anymore. Miralux is my friend now.
Okay. I was just curious for future reference. Because not every if we run into more of those things.
I'm unsure. Zephyrs is an artifact. I don't think it has a spirit or soul to which it's linked to. At least to my knowledge. There was a...
It could just not be their true
very-
name either.
Concern, it brought up concern to me when, because I witnessed when you finalized the deal. I was behind you, and the fact that because you then mentioned Zephyrs out loud, and I was like, oh wait, I wonder if that mattered. Because I was thinking if we run into more of those things, we might need to have some sort of like, as a unanimous thing, like all of us students just understand to start using code names around spirits in general, maybe.
To be honest, having us all
Potentially.
using code names when we're going out on the battlefield is not, well, going out on missions in general would be a smart idea.
Should they be less descriptive though? If you overheard a conversation, let's say we were trying to find an assassin and he was on to us, he overheard us speaking code, he didn't actually see our faces. If I describe someone as pink-haired, because that's the code name, they might now know that I'm...
Well, the code names we had before were just on the spot, and people didn't. The ones we would have, if we had ones for missions.
About the idea.
Yes.
I mean, I like the
I
one
think
that.
they would be more ability based.
I mean, Steel called me Legs, and I really dig that as a code name.
I mean,
I've got
when
minis.
you had that bathing suit on, you had some legs. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Legs. This is me.
And the thumbs are the fangs.
Yeah, the thumbs are your fangs.
Because otherwise, then you'd be 10-legged, and then you're something else.
No.
Or something.
No.
Does that even count?
For
as a
example,
spider?
like
camel spiders.
Yeah, they have 10 legs. And they eat like cats and shit, and they're in the desert.
I don't think they
I don't know
are.
if they actually count. They're huge fucking mungus. Did they bite us, dude? What fucking Cyanora? It's like we basically got to get that part of limb amputated.
I think it'd be interesting to see. Though, if we go to the desert, I hope
They leave
Pierce
too,
doesn't
man.
come.
They're the scariest thing in the world.
But I hope Pierce doesn't come to the desert if they are there. That
Oh.
boy will be frightened.
Why would he be? Oh well, why is he afraid of spiders? Or
Yes.
they're huge though.
Profusely so.
Wouldn't pretty much just anywhere be scary though? Because there could be spiders anywhere. They're always in nooks and crannies.
Yes.
Dealing with pests.
He has trouble with them on campus already.
Oh.
I had to go through a huge string of effort to make sure that he could get used to me.
Well, he wasn't scared of you when you looked like this, right?
No.
Okay. So he's definitely straight. Cool.
Yeah, he's very much a
He's in
straight
Navy.
man.
I mean, he told me about the whole.
If there was
freaking
such thing as being
using a
too
potion to be a
straight,
girl, and
it would be Pierce Carver.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
How the hell did you come to this conclusion?
Because he is very
like
ideal, picturesque version of what a straight man is meant to be, I guess.
Okay.
Society-wise.
Oh, true. Yes.
Just the military, charismatic sort of personality.
They
is
wouldn't be
very
saying this if he was here.
of that mindset, I guess.
I still haven't really talked to him too much. He's all over the place usually, so I don't run into. I try to.
He's been all over the place more recently than before.
You kind of came in at a bad time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully, adjustment hasn't been too bad. I hope. I mean, I feel like you've become a regular known person by most of the squads now.
It's getting better. I actually was able to talk a lot with Arbor and Nathan over at the Rain. We were there for a good while. I did get to bring up a point that I was concerned about just from other years I was here. Because of
What
the
is that?
reactions of certain things that happened. Well, back when I was here, we lost a lot more people by this time through my school year. And, of course, more students come in, or students from General Squad take the place of those that passed. So now that obvious certain things have happened, I just, not everyone takes lightly to someone standing where someone once. So I was gauging their opinions, just in case I end up in Roy's place, or maybe Kari, based on what because everyone at Vanguard just assumed I was going to be in there, and almost like literally the first day, Carver walks up, gonna join my squad. I'm like, Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. And then Augusta, Zachary, literally, they don't even introduce their names. They just said, "Haha, welcome. You're gonna join Vanguard." I don't think it works like that.
Up until recently, Ignis even had a
Anyway.
spot down, so he could have even gotten to us, but that's filled up
Oh,
now.
you mean that girl that was lost in the woods?
Mhm.
Oh,
That's me.
I haven't really met her. I met her once, I think, back in the day when I first started.
She is an interesting character.
How
I
so?
encourage
And that is
you
as far as I wish
to.
to say.
I encourage you to get to know her now, as opposed to the rumors that have been going around, some of which I had started, a lot of which I have started. Get to know her. She's actually a lot more competent than I gave her credit for.
So the rumors, are you going to seek to rectify that, or?
What do you think I'm just doing now?
Sure, you're doing it to me in terms of I haven't heard them yet, and/or have met her, so.
Which
can
is
now
why
go
I'm
in
not telling you the
with a fresh
rumors.
mind,
To the people who know it, she
True.
still did a thing that was super shitty. Pun intended.
Oh. Okay. Anyway.
Plus,
So,
some of the
yeah.
rumors aren't necessarily false.
None of the ones that I spread were false. I don't do false
See,
shit.
now you're not helping. But it's fine. I tend
Like,
to
your own
try to
opinion
judge
is
people
the
based
gist,
on my
yes.
experience with
Mhm.
them and not what others tell me.
Yes. Ultimately, give her a chance to. I think she learned a lot while she was gone. I hope, anyway.
I have my opinion. It has yet to be changed. If it does, I don't know. If you wish to hear it after you get a chance to meet her, though, feel free to ask. I'm pretty open about how I view people.
True. Well. I mean, you did yell out to the to Ryder that we're all imbeciles, but
Yes, I
otherwise,
still think
you're
that to a certain degree.
good to know.
To be specific, Ryder and Chips and Zachary to some extent.
So a good, so at least 2 from Vanguard.
Mostly because they were the two directly
okay,
engaging
Spider
me in that
Bro?
argument.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
You're over there yawning.
It, I'm not yawning because of
Just
you. I'm
sitting
yawning because
there.
I am emotionally exhausted.
It has been a
Did
day.
I miss something today? I know there was the lessons with medals.
Ignis talks that went horribly.
I remember. Oh, you weren't there when Ignis. So when I first got to here at the academy, they pulled me into a meeting with Ignis, and you weren't there, and Dips wasn't there, and they were asking me a lot of questions and telling me things. They were saying that Ignis is a fucking mess.
Yeah.
That was their words. It was Rook. Augusta was there, and then there was the other 2 were obviously the other 2 members that could have been there. We're drawing a blank.
Specca, Vic?
But you had like maybe Vic was not there. Maybe the one with pink hair was actually. I don't know.
Esme.
Sorry.
Esme wasn't there for sure.
There was enough of Ignis there, plus Augusta, that were telling me that because they were asking me about Ignis back then and now, and they said Arden Vale sounds a lot more like how Ignis was back then. The way they work as a unit, at least from their point of view, whereas they were describing Ignis probably the one that was in the biggest mess out of all 4 squads. Has that been getting better?
I can say that we are unified with every person except for one.
All right. I will not ask for names, but.
Apologies. I need to retire.
Oh, sleep well.
Oh, all right.
See you later, Rex.
You
It's
have a
nice
good
speaking
night.
to you.
Yep.
And have a good night.
Good night. His
Don't
headset
forget to
died.
get the rest of your cookie or something.
What was that?
Did you forget your cookie?
I already ate my cookie. I gave the rest to her.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. guy has such a snack right here, and he doesn't. Never mind.
I actually told him that earlier, but he told me to stop. That's partially because I mean it in a more literal sense.
Out of curiosity, does a part of you almost consider it a challenge? Because you saw Asperia and how I was. I don't know. I saw a girl I was in. I saw something I wanted, and I saw a challenge, and I accepted it, and I succeeded. But that's my own personal conquest. I was wondering if you saw it the same way.
Don't have freedoms with my romantic choices. So it matters little how much I want someone.
Okay. I apologize. I was.
No, it's okay.
I hope.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's the assumption everyone else makes. So.
Did you have? Well, because he talked to me of the same similar thing. It sounds like he told me he has a list. Doesn't like anything on the list. Is that your situation?
Sort of. I don't technically have a list, but I have to find someone eligible. He's a winced.
Can you still hear me? Give me one moment.
I can hear you.
Okay, give me one moment. But
Yeah, no problem. As far as qualifications go, he's like a winced barely. But then I would probably be ridiculed for not doing better. I'd have to find someone of a higher status.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just clearing my throat, and now I can
don't worry
talk
about it.
louder, apparently. Here we go.
Yeah, no problem. If I was being more honest about regarding him, though, I like puzzles.
You don't have to be as well. We can just talk about other things.
That's fine.
Oh, you meant so you're broaching the subject of me saying if you considered it a challenge.
Yes. And I like broken puzzles the most. Ones where it feels like you have to put in extra effort to make sure that even the pieces are good before you put them together.
Are you thinking you might be the missing piece to the puzzle?
No. Everyone has their... I want him to find his perfect piece himself. Whether that's me, that's fine, but I don't know where my future holds. And I don't know... Because as I said, he is unable to feel attraction and love at the moment. By all means, let's say he does get emotions, right? He might not like me. He might end up liking someone else. He might be gay.
Ryder, and that was probably the most emotion. I had that suspicion too at one point. And considering how he was talking about Carver being super straight too, he put a lot of thought into some stuff, at least at one point. To consider all that about how society sees straight people, you're right. But what was it? There was something about it. When he yelled at the Crypt Keeper, or not the Crypt Keeper, he yelled at Ryder when I was leaving the Grove. That was probably the most emotion I've ever seen him put forth.
Yeah. He has the negative stuff. Down to pat. He's only recently gotten joy and recently warmth. And relief. So, first and foremost, he's my best friend. And I'm going to be helping him through this.
Yeah. Like, I would say Specca was becoming one of my best friends, but I didn't get to speak with her much the last 2 days for some reason. She was yelling at Vaughn earlier, too.
What about? The nurse
He
thing?
was claiming to know things.
Oh, I see.
And she was saying she doesn't care. Then he would say, I don't care that you don't care. And then she'd say, "I don't care that you don't care that I don't care," and it turned into some
That's
dumbass like yelling match.
Vaughn being a toddler as usual. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he was bragging that he was like playing a weird twisted game with you guys, or the medic squad or something, where he knew the answer, but he just let them figure it out because they wouldn't learn anything otherwise.
Oh my gosh!
Which
You
is
don't
not
do that.
wrong.
You don't
but
do that when
it's-
someone's life is at risk.
Yeah, because he said it was a thorn mold, which if it involves mold, it could be something. Yeah, that could be bad. Subcategory of mold man of types or something. And then,
You don't test someone on something that wasn't taught. That's just common sense.
yeah. Yeah. Because then, not to mention that if you make that apparent to the students that it was a test, they could start to assume things that aren't actual test or test, and then just assume that the teachers will solve it if they fail, when that might not end up being the case. Or they become weary and then stop trusting the teachers in general. There's a lot of problems with sharing it out loud.
What he should have
Like,
done
let's
is
say
what
we get
Silver
attacked by
does.
something else and someone else gets it a different type of infection. They might be like, oh, this teacher's planted this and they infected us on purpose, when that might not be the case.
Yeah, among other things.
But,
When we were dealing with a unique situation, you know what Silver did? She walked us through what to do. She gave detailed explanations about why she was doing what she was doing and what purpose it served and how to do it and when to know when to do it, and it, you know what that did?
Listen and copy.
Well, that's what we did, yes, but that actually taught us something. Pulling out arbitrary tests for something that you didn't teach and then being all like, haha, gotcha, is entirely pointless.
So, based on the way all the different teachers have been teaching, would you say that you've enjoyed hers the most then, or?
Silver and Steels. Hands down.
All right. Do you have?
Akiyama has a real purpose stuff too. I mean, at least when he teaches us what to do with the flowers before we pick them, for instance. And to Vaughn's
he's
credit,
very
he does that
matter-of-fact.
for the alchemy stuff, but he shouldn't be pulling that kind of bullshit shit for medical stuff, especially considering he doesn't have a medical license. He might have a body that has a medical license,
the
but
body I possess is have one. That's
it's not the fucking same thing. Not the same thing. Ugh.
You know, I wonder. Do you think he thinks he's a good person because he possessed a good person, or that they at one point in his life?
I don't know. That's a cultural
'Cause-
issue.
I don't know. Yeah, he since he keeps possessing all the different bodies over the years, I wonder if he's developed some sort of personality problem in terms of he sees their accomplishments.
Why would
as his
Silver do
own
that?
Because he possesses their knowledge now. Does that make sense? I mean, that's probably not good for someone's personality.
Probably not. I don't know. I don't really understand how demons work.
Oh well.
Especially because you've got something like Ryder, who's a half demon, and you've got Vaughn, who's a full demon, and Vaughn's apparently a construct, but other demons aren't constructs, and he's from something called Hellscape as opposed to Hell, which, what the fuck is the difference? And apparently his body is metal and gigantic, and okay, but why is your body also ash? I don't understand.
Don't look at me. I've been trying to figure out that guy. I don't know. I thought he just had some sort of disorder. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was lying through his teeth. Or his beak.
Yeah, I mean, there's actually a word for it. It's not even a compulsive liar. It's some sort of like... Yeah, actually, I mean, he's made so many lies, but he can't remember who he's lied to about a certain thing, so he can't keep anything straight. So instead, like he'll tell one person one thing, and then tell another person a contradictory thing, and then those people talk, and then somehow now he then overhears that they both heard the lie, and he has to like make both lies added to the list. So he, I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He's my fucking squad teacher, but I don't trust him at all.
Especially because he has all this
your
hot,
previous
cold
one
bullshit.
would burn in students and set their clothes on fire, though. So
I would sooner take that. Because you know what?
really, oh, okay.
I'm willing to bet he actually would have taught us something.
True. He did know his magic and pranked. And pranks too.
At least he'd be active in our life. Vaughn, on the other hand.
Ouch.
You want to know what
Active in your
he...
life. Have you asked him to be directly?
No, but he's a teacher. Our squad teacher.
I understand that. He had been General Squad for a long time.
He should at least be training us. At least. But it's...
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Mm.
Or, yeah. Because it's not like this is Vanguard Academy where only the Vanguard teachers teach us anything.
Oh my
But-
gosh. Oh. You're not wrong. Well, and Crystal Thorn.
I mean, who knows what we're gonna learn next too? Because could you tell that they seem to be going harder at a lot of different things now that we got back?
I mean, I feel like it's more so as a result of Kari, if anything, but...
So do you think they would have been lackadaisical if something didn't happen?
Yeah. I'm pretty damn sure of it. Considering this is our second mission. And for some of us, a third.
True.
It'd be different if it was after the first mission, they're just like, okay, by the way, training wheels are over now, and yoink, and then the Crucible starts, but no. They only got their shit together after someone died, so.
Yeah. Well, the mission was a lot harder than the missions back then.
Yeah.
Hesperia was a fucking mess. It was different than when I was there. It was just the captain and then the co-captain or second command of a squad all went. Not all the squads. And then they introduced themselves. And then we got the keystone. And then we went home. I wasn't there because I wasn't chosen as captain or co-captain, but that's all that happened.
Yeah.
But according to what Mason was talking about what happened to his city, it sounded like Hesperia was going in the same direction. So, in some way, I'm glad we were there. We prevented some things getting really bad.
Yeah. I don't regret the Hesperia mission at all. It was annoying, but I don't regret it. I don't technically regret any mission. I regret how they went, but not the mission
You
themselves.
regret the action. So how did your report go when you had to talk to the headmaster?
I guess, well, apparently I give more information despite having severe gaps in my memory. Which is weird to me. Which I guess people are just
I tried
not...
to put as much as I could in there. Like I mentioned how there was 2 times Melanie like triggered your fire issue that I saw, and then I put a lot of stuff in there that stood out to me. The crit mission, I let him know that I didn't choose any. Whatever the choice of the squad was on them, because first off, my opinion didn't matter. I wasn't in Vanguard because they were worried about Ryder's life. I can't speak for someone. I'm not part of the squad, so I left it up to them. I did try to trade with the black figure. I tried to trade the sword that I was bound to at the time, which now resides in the museum. I've been there, but I tried to trade it to him and didn't work. Then they started rushing us out, but I described everything I could. The grove was a mess. Everything was a mess, but I just wish I could be more places at once. That's all.
It's not the first time. It's the second.
You saw Steele's training. I mean, I signed up as a shield
First
for
time
that,
he
right?
spoke out
See the
against
different
it
sides
very
of things, 'cause
severely
I
when he was
try
an
to do a little
inspector.
bit of everything. But I don't know if I should just focus on one thing or try to be a filler for everyone. I always wanted to just
Sign
be
your role.
someone that could.
You're a shield.
Yeah,
You should
I
use
just
it.
always thought my role was. Yeah, but that's what I'm. So right now, my brain's trying to constantly think of, which direction should I go? Should I continue down that path? Try to focus on that a bit more. Getting a shield that's bigger, because obviously he was pointing out all the holes. I could weapon bind to it and throw it, but summon it back to my hand if I can't make it in time. Because
That'll expose you and your team throwing it.
but I would
You
just
have
summon
a
it
lot
back
of
like I
shield
would do the rod.
spells.
I know. I was considering maybe what if I could expand. So there's the shield as a focus, and it creates like a magic wall on it. I cast a magic wall on it, so it expands it outward, so it
That'd be
covers
smart.
more area.
Reinhardt!
But I'd have to see if I can learn something like that.
I
got
am your
water wall,
shield!
but could I cast it on the shield and it would become mobile?
Maybe.
That's what I mean. I was having that conversation with what is it? Mason about how do you decide where to focus? Because he's kind of all over the place too. He's focusing really hard on coming up with weapon ideas to help his squad.
Wait,
Because
who
he
was
believes
doing this?
making things is his strength. Mason, he believes making things is his strength, so he's focusing on that.
Well, what weapons
go
aren't
with me
being
everywhere, I'm
made?
trying to-
Armor could be used. A lot of people are having a shocking lack
Well,
of it.
yeah. That is yeah, especially that mission. Like none of us had any of it. It's silly. Like I'm sure we'll always have our uniforms, but there's no rules saying we can't get shoulder pads, gauntlets, shin guards, and the like. You know.
Man,
chest
that's not
pad, or
enough,
chest plate.
though. I'd be much happier if I
Are
saw
you
people running
thinking
out in plate
like a
mail.
full suit of armor?
Mm.
That would that's good and bad if we too many because there is some flexibilities. Like if you are a rogue type person, like I don't think Barthol would ever wear something like that. But
Well, I mean, what I meant is, I'd much rather see people in full body armor as opposed to the uniform. Like, this is fine and all at the school, but, like, for instance,
yeah,
I am in
I
a
agree.
fortunate position where I can give out really nice materials to my companions. I'd much rather have them be fully armored. My rider especially.
Yeah. Something to cover our back when someone isn't there to cover it.
Or when someone shoots at her. Not the best at
Yeah.
blocking projectiles. I am not, I must admit. Archers will be a bitch.
A bullet sponge, but not so much a pleasant experience.
Mm.
Like, God, during that mission, or during the, I'm calling it a mission because of how it felt. But dealing with that training was, because just because he says,
man, you're good.
Outright dismissed everyone doesn't mean it's over. I mean, I'm talking throughout the rest of the school day. I'm talking.
Discussion
if
is good.
he shows up to campus tomorrow, I will be watching him like a hawk. Because at any moment, he might pull a gun and try to shoot you or anyone.
Yep.
So I got to be ready.
At any time.
During that triangle, I was ready at any moment for him to point a gun at any of the healers.
To be honest.
Actually, I'm surprised he didn't. Then he shot Mason to prove a point that the shields weren't watching. But I couldn't be there in time because I was in the back of the line. Unless I learned Arcane Charge, but that's just not gonna...
Something to consider is to get in the habit of being vigilant. Looking over your shoulder, around corners,
All the
because
time,
he
yeah.
might just up and shoot you or your friend for when you're not looking over your shoulder.
Yep, and it's still technically a lesson, and it's not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, we're on campus. We should hope that we're good, especially in a barrier, but...
Anything can happen.
That's not a good excuse for when we're outside, because then we didn't develop that. So
Especially considering how much friendly fire we have within this campus. It's worthwhile.
True. Like, oh man, that one day I almost took off. What was it? Yeah, Victor was. Oh, never. Victor was like spying on me with Augusta and Carver, walking in front of the academy, and I saw his little hair thing just poking out behind the pillar. So I threw my rod at the pillar, and then he turned into bats and flew away.
Yeah, sounds like
I
him.
could have let it go when I noticed it, but now I just have to worry about a purple-haired ponytail guy shooting people. That's better, right?
Ugh. I don't trust the bushes one bit on this campus. At all.
True. I prefer hardwood floors myself.
Mm.
Because if there was no bushes, then we could see more, right?
Mm.
No. I guess the campus wouldn't be as pretty. Especially if you trim the bushes.
Yeah.
What?
If I had to choose anything, I would love it for everything to be covered in nice, thick, dense moss. One that you can actually sink your feet into. But my preferences are different. That's like
That would be
spa day for
Everyone
me.
else would literally have a harder time, though. pretty
I
much.
know,
Like,
I
if
know,
the entire
exactly,
academy
exactly.
Was moss.
but I
We'd
have
be
a
like, "Wait
harder
up for
time.
us, oof, oof." We just squishy squish.
Big
Also, it would
squish.
sound like we're farting when we walk in our boots. It's like, yeah. So not good.
Perhaps I should invest
know-
in a self-terrarium.
Perhaps if you had your own room, you could always use your blocks for that. Or...
I don't.
Hmm.
I'm the odd one out. Everyone else has a room.
Oh, darn. I don't know what... I mean, your spider could just turn the back wall of the dorm into a moss wall.
Yeah, but that's still like... I feel like I would get
Sounds
nicked
lonely,
at
too.
for like... Well, yeah, I don't like sleeping alone is the other issue.
Oh.
Like, that's why I'm having sleepovers with, like, everybody. But everyone thinks it's that I'm sleeping with people, and I can't. I'm not.
That's not... Yeah. Was that a rumor or something? Or something like... did
Every
people just
single
think you
time
were-
I have a sleepover with someone, regardless of gender, they think I'm sleeping with them. Even the teachers do it.
Oh, you mean so the teachers thought you were? Sorry to hear that.
Well, that's what happens, I
maybe they-
guess.
I mean, I did go to this academy, so they, you know, I'm not innocent in some of that. So, but it's not like they haven't witnessed it. But that doesn't mean that you were doing that. You're right.
Mm.
Have you
I just-
rectified that since then, or?
I mean, I've made bitter comments toward it, but they're just like, oh, yeah, sure, wink.
Everyone?
Totally.
Or are you referring to just the teachers, or are you
Mostly the
pretty much
teachers.
everyone?
But,
'Cause the
I
way
mean,
you would solve
I've-
it with the students is once you've slept over with everyone and none of them got laid, they would be like, "Oh wait, shit."
I mean,
How many
I've-
of them tried to get lucky? Can I ask that?
None.
What?
Because,
Seriously?
yeah, because, to be blunt, I think I scare them. At least the ones who might, well, the one that I did sleep over with that probably would have maybe tried anything is like a little sheep. He'd be way too scared to initiate anything. And I would have shut him down anyway.
True, maybe. You would have turned him down. Ah.
Well,
Poor-
yeah,
poor
I
guy.
have to.
Hmm.
I have to remain pure, politically
True.
speaking.
True. Oh my. Sorry, my mind thought of. How far do you go before you're not considered pure in your culture?
I mean, in my culture, we don't give a shit. It's humans that do. I have to have my hymen intact.
Can't you just wait? Aren't good? You're technically making a.
I know.
You literally taught me you craft your own nipples.
Yep. But what matters is the perception. If I go around saying, "Oh, I could just craft a
Okay.
new hymen every single time," it won't
I
matter.
didn't say to go around telling people that. I'm just
Oh.
saying that literally just talking to you a little bit, I already know you could do that. Just
Mm.
because I asked why the hell your nipples weren't hard in the cold, and boom, I already understood.
Yeah. Still.
You know, that's respectable though. So.
Plus, there would be different issues that I'd have personally. Spiders,
Well,
once
yeah,
they
plus-
lose their virginity, kind of go through a mating season, and it is Very obvious.
Oh.
Very
Oh, I see. Because humans are sort of, we're a tribal species, so like mating for us is important because we chemically bond, and that's the reason for that is because sadly now that we're so advanced, back when we were living in caves, not so much. So bonding with someone you mated with was much more important. It's because a woman becomes quite disabled to an extent due to pregnancy for 9 months with a human. So the bonding was very important because the male stuck around to protect her during the pregnancy, gather food, everything else, and then she was safe. So was the offspring when that happened, and it was that's the way it had to work. So the bonding was really important. But now, the way our society is and everything has replaced a lot of that. And it's kind of sad in a way. That it's almost like love is less important.
I witnessed,
and the more partners you've had, the less you chemically bond too. So that's dangerous too.
I suppose it depends on the individual sense of love. However, there is a mass corruption on the more money you have, the less you. Well, let me put it in a different way because money might not always equate.
Okay.
The more that you have access to something that you partake in, the less special it becomes.
Yeah.
And some of that is going to be based upon personal
it wears off.
principles. Yeah. Because someone could be, for instance, be given a lot of offers. Like, by God, I have had probably, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but when I first came here, I had like every boy throwing themselves at me, and I
was tempted, but I could already see the twinkles into my eyes, so I was not going to attempt that. And now I'm even less inclined to, just because last thing I would want to do is damage your reputation and or your ability to.
Rex.
Yeah.
Honey, you're good, but I do not want to tie you into the political bullshit I'm gonna have to go through for the rest of my life.
I'm just saying I wasn't gonna be like, yeah, you want to just relieve some stress after that mission in the hot springs, and then be like, okay, cool. Then, yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. I'm speaking like even.
I'm talking more like on a marriage scale, Rex. I don't do quickies.
And I already had taken that. That's why that's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
That's why I didn't approach you after that.
If you think that you have what it takes to convince all of mankind and bugkind that both sides shouldn't kill each other and instead work together, hit me up. But that's
Have you ever heard the term sexual healing? I mean, imagine this world. All right, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Or you can say what you're saying. Go for it. Say what you're gonna say first before I go off on a tangent.
Actually, funny you mentioned that.
Okay.
One of the bugkin stereotypes for humans is that they're horny as hell, but they're good at what they do in ways that you couldn't possibly comprehend. So you already have that going for you.
Oh, so you're saying that my perception of you is that, and or all bugkin?
No, bugkin view humans that way.
Or you're saying I have? Oh, so you're saying I'm almost matching the stereotype bugkin have?
Sort of.
I do. So I for some reasons over my lifetime, I started to separate the seeking someone romantically versus sexually. For reasons, because if you do one thing, usually it leads to the other, But so I've separated it over years to try to make it easier in case the one thing doesn't lead to the other, you don't get hurt as easy. So in a way, you could say that I focus on the one to distract from the lack of the other. That doesn't mean I'm not interested in the other, but I try to. It's weird, but I look at
You have a physical need that
I almost separated in
you'd like
categories.
to have done, and you have fuck partners as opposed to partners for life, and that's okay.
I separated like.
I'm saying
Okay.
you have that while you don't have the other.
Oh. Yeah, but yeah. That does not mean I do not wish the other does not exist. And I would not, and I'd obviously get rid of the one to acquire the other. It's just when I meet people, I tend to, in my head, I'm like, all right, are they on this side or are they on this side?
Ah, yes.
Or are they someone that's going to make me happy for the rest of my life and I want to make them happy? Or are they someone I can make happy for a night and they can make me happy for a night? And we solve each other's problems short term versus long term. Because right now you're trying to solve a gentleman's issues long term from my POV. So I'm considering you're looking at him from this POV. Because otherwise you would have just jerked him off in a bush or something and tried to fix his problem that way.
No, and that wouldn't fix his problems anyway. And to be blunt,
And you know this
I
how.
would do that.
But sorry, I'm not going to say it.
I feel like that would confuse his emotions even further.
Very true. Most likely, yes. And plus you could end up breaking him in a way where that momentary relief, you almost block him off from this route, and so this route becomes the only thing that he would then seek. So it is a dangerous thing. So
I'd much rather have him come to understand it and learn everything slowly. If anything, and even then, I would try and encourage him not to go crazy, but I was going to say that I can do that long-term thing without the romance part. I do that for a lot of people. A lot.
Oh wait, so you're are you saying that you could focus on someone long term but remove the romance? Do you almost have a third step that you could focus on?
I have.
Or you're replacing the sexual step that I have as a human and my
I have a lot of
personality.
love, but it's not always romantic. In fact, most of it
And that's
isn't
who,
romantic
talking
here.
to humans might misconstrue that a lot. Are other bugkin like that, or just you?
Tough to say. Love is very complicated in my culture. It's a point of contention. Because some view love as quite simply something that you feel for the strongest. Others see love as love that just happens. Others consider that weakness and a sickness, and we're kind of trying to figure that out right now.
Did they not always feel it?
They
Is it some like new emotion?
Well, it wasn't until very recently that people were given the freedoms to actually think for themselves.
Oh.
So, when you have an entire culture focused on
You're trying to learn how to swim with no instructions.
sort of, and we already have a sort of moral code to follow by, but each moral code has some flaws. Our one,
And it was designed by people that didn't have those, because if you got the moral code from yourselves, how do you know it's correct? Because you didn't have the emotions to properly form the moral code.
well, the ones who set it up weren't the people who were affected. Only certain bugkins didn't have that.
Oh, so you're saying like a subset or a special privileged class had it.
Spiders didn't have it. But bees, ants, many colonial species did.
Oh, this brings the birds and the bees to a totally different level, but okay, continue.
Yeah, our entire culture has then been framed upon doing what is best for the whole as a swarm, which even comes to dying is an okay thing to do. It is okay to feed your brethren with your own skin if you are not strong, because you are strengthening the strong. You are making the swarm stronger through that. So you are aiding your country still, or country, hive.
True.
So when you have something that messes with that insight of through love, protecting the weak as opposed to letting them starve when they should, which, by the way, weak would include all things such as strength, social, etc.
Yeah.
That's where everything kind of. But I can't say that humans have it that much easier either, considering the whole racism thing. Interesting point of contention there.
We definitely have a lot of flaws. You could almost argue that our ability to care is a flaw to an extent, and I'm sure that's why you guys came up with your rules and ideas, maybe.
It's
because if you guys cared too much, because you mentioned when we all were having that discussion in the blacksmith place, you mentioned that you guys had the survival of the fittest and like kill or be killed almost, right?
Yep.
But if everyone's felt this, because most humans that hear that don't say, "Oh, that sounds great. That's a wonderful place to live." Most of them like, "Oh, that's horrible. How could you do such a thing?" Because for humans, if we have a kid, we have to carry it for 9 months, and it's one kid, and if it comes out, you feel love for it. Whether there's something, maybe what if it's born with a goofy foot and it's gonna walk weird for the rest of its life and it's gonna have a horrible life. But
we do mercy calls.
Our mind feels pity, but we will do everything in our power to give them as good as a life as we can, despite it. But at the same time, we let our humans and friends just chill in the. Oh, you know what? You were born in this shitty way, and you're poor. Just I don't know. That's just you, buddy. Good luck. And it's weird. It's like we have some sort of pedestal, or no, what's the word? It's like, oh man,
Special
it's so horrible
treatment?
this person was born this way, and
Double
we feel
standard?
so bad for them. Oh, maybe it's like they feel bad, but they at the same time won't do anything to help. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think now. Like, you walk down.
Hypocrisy?
I don't know how many cities you've went into, but how many people have you seen that are panhandling for trying to get some coin just to eat for the day? Just for a single day, they don't have food, so they're poor. They're just like asking for a single coin or any scraps that you have just to get through the day. Now, that person, when they were born, they were just a baby. They can become anything, but once they become that, now we don't care anymore. It's weird. I don't. Does that make any sense?
It does.
It's like we have such a weird way of seeing everything.
In a way, you also have the same sort of ideology of survival of the fittest. Except instead of, well, shedding blood, you shed away your caring. You meet it with prejudice instead. This even goes so far as how the rich view the poor. And even how the poor view the rich. It's us
You're
versus
talking
them.
about like going to PR meetings. It's like, okay, how can we word this so that we can get the most money of everyone? Could we convince them to buy the same product for a little bit more? We just trick them a little bit, that kind of stuff.
Practically. They're willing to do horrible things. Horrible. For the sake of their own survival. It's not really all that different. I mean, in the end,
well,
children still die.
Yeah.
I think the only difference
Or their quality of
is
life and everything.
people who are able-bodied in your culture are still perishing.
True.
That being
The
said,
amount of people out
we
there
eat our own
probably
children, so there's a little give take.
Yeah, because in our situation, it's funny because there's people out there that don't deserve what they have, or it's just all handed to them because they just were lucky, luck of the draw. They rolled the dice, and boom, they were born in a rich, wealthy family. They grow up stuck up. They get everything they wanted just handed to them. Someone else out there that in that man's shoes might have become something amazing, but they were born in some bumfuck nowhere place, barely any food, malnourished during most of their life and childhood. They grow up farming and can barely get by, and that person that's an asshole is taxing that person to death. But if the roles were swapped, maybe the world could be a better place because that person actually had the ability to be that, but they just didn't have the resources.
I'm going to add another layer to this. You can have that person be in that position, but if the parents still are so horrible at raising their child, it doesn't matter, for they will not learn the lessons that they need to, and they will end up doing the same thing anyway. Or similar. That is to say that not all bad parents make bad kids, but they do make troubled ones.
Oh yeah, that's nature versus nurture.
Yes. Also, now I think it's actually late.
Yeah, I can walk back to the dorms with you or whatever.
Sure.
Then again, I don't know who you're staying with tonight, so.
Good fucking question.
With no underhanded comment.
I understand.
You know, doing the deed.
I think I'm just gonna
Based on
stay
this
in my.
conversation- Yeah. Continue. You can talk on the other side of the portal. Based on this conversation, those two columns I was speaking of earlier. You're definitely on this column for because you don't have conversations about how to raise children and all the things that you just spoke about if all you care about is this column. And that's my point of view currently. So, anyway, I'll leave you go. I just hope I hope Stark realizes that you're maybe his missing piece and you get lucky. You know, because
I wouldn't want to drag him into my shit anyway.
True, but I don't know. From where I'm standing, you're definitely a wonderful person. So
Thanks, Rex.
hopefully, he'll see you as that wonderful person. So good luck.
I'd be content with him finding someone to be happy with. Night.
Fucking Rex, man. Fucking Rex. Schloop, she goes into this bed. Wee. Rex is a good boy.
I'm gonna assume you ended. There we go.
Yeah, well, I
There
mean,
we go.
my stream's still going, but like,
I know, but you ended. Obviously, suddenly Rex doesn't sound dumb as hell, but at the same time,
Wow.
he's not. All right, I'm gonna end. Should I end my recording? Let's see here. I'm gonna end my recording. Here we go.
Goodness.
So I saw that your chat. So no one told me my mic was quiet until I saw it in your chat randomly.
I didn't
And
realize
my
it was
headset
quiet.
crashed? Was it though, or were they just randomly saying Rex is quiet for some reason?
I mean, it's possible.
I mean,
it could be
I
quieter
got
for
a
them
new
than it
graphics
is
card
for
and
me
replugged
because
in everything,
everything's
and
a little bit louder.
It reset it to 50% instead of 80%, which is what I usually have.
Mm.
But that might have been it. Oh well, now I know. Did you have a
What?
Oh well.
What?
Did you enjoy the RP?
Yes, it was good. Very good.
I tried to teach differently as Bargus. I tried to do using the props and things as an example to increase participation. But everyone positioned on opposite sides of the room so they couldn't hear each other's questions. I'm like,
Ouch. You
But
might
it's
want
not
to
the
make
greatest
like a
class area.
you might want to make like a place for everyone to sit.
yeah, like maybe put out some sort of like little, cushions that you sit on or just something. I don't know. I mean, I never intended to teach many classes as him because the apprentices, they used to just stand and listen, but that was the first time. 'Cause
Yeah.
The combo with steel and everything that we really needed to do that.
It's
But-
okay. It's okay.
Oh yeah, it was different. Oh, okay. Feel free to go through. I'll follow.
I'm not telling him. I'm not telling him. I could learn how to forge chairs. Oh yeah. Vev loves philosophy, and so do I. I love philosophy so much, man. Ignis meeting